She looks deep into my eyes, remain silent. The problems in her head pile up. Again and again she tells me how sick she is. Everything is so hard for her. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I guess we will split our ways. No more of your makeup in my face. My feelings are replaced. Time to end this phase. Na 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 na. I guess we will split our ways. No more of your makeup in my face. My feelings are replaced. Time to end this phase. Na 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 na.
हेलो गाइस, वेलकम और वेलकम बैक टू माय चैनल। आप लोग देख रहे हो डस्की इम्पैक्ट और मैं हूँ आपकी डस्की फायरफ्लाई गेमिंग। हेलो, 0 से में आया 15 मिनट में। अरे अरे सर जी, अब तो आते ही खत्म हो गए। चलो ठीक है, आ जाओ आ जाओ, कोई बात नहीं। नॉट मॉड, हेलो, आई एम बैक आफ्टर टचिंग ग्रास। नाउ आई विल गो एंड टच ऑन योर बिहाफ। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम नॉट मॉड, थैंक्स फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। मुझे एक बार बता देना स्ट्रीम पे मेरी आवाज कैसी आ रही है। कोई तो बता दो, कैन यू हियर मी और नॉट। सोनू भाई आप ही बता दो चैट में हो तो। एनी इरिटेशन इन माय वॉइस, कुछ ऑकवर्ड साउंड या समथिंग आ रही है क्या, वो भी बता देना। स्टैटिक वैटिक की दिक्कत। ठीक है सोनू भाई, मैनेजमेंट करो, कुछ भी बताया करो। एंड लिटिल बिट मैनेजमेंट इज गुड। और बताओ सब लोग, क्या हाल चाल है सबके। टीम की वॉचिंग चल रही है अभी, बाकी के लोग कहाँ हैं। मैं जरा लिंक शेयर करके आती हूँ, जस्ट मुझे 2 मिनट दो। आई गो एंड शेयर द लिंक ASAP। दैट टाइम मेरा गेम भी चालू हो जाएगा जल्दी जल्दी से। हेलो एवरीवन, हेलो अरीना। लेट हो आप थोड़े से, यू आर लेट। बीच बीच में आवाज कर रहा है। बताना फिर से अगर आएगी तो। वो तो ठीक है, वो तो एक विस्लिंग साउंड जो आ रही है वो, उसको इग्नोर करके उसके अलावा कोई साउंड आ रही है तो बताओ। जाओ जरा फटाक से लिंक शेयर कर दो सब जगह।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who
शानली,
share the memory?
जब तू बोल रही है मैं क्या क्या अरीना क्या आवाज आ रही, उसके अलावा तो बहुत प्यारी आवाज आ रही है। इंसेंस इरिटेशन नहीं हो रही है ना। सुनो भाई, मस्ती मत करो, फिर मैं यहाँ पे सेटअप करूंगी ना उसके हिसाब से। पागल हो क्या यार आप भी, पगले। थैंक यू अरीना, थैंक्स फॉर लेटिंग मी
Where
नो।
do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
सेल्फ प्रमोशन। सही बोल रहा था, ठीक है सब। मैडम नाइट की स्ट्रीम पर मेरा इवेंट खेल लेना याद से थोड़ा। यस सर।
Every journey has its final day.
चलो, आई हैव
Don't
शेयर्ड
rush.
द लिंक एवरीवेयर। मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड की लिंक ऊपर पिन कमेंट में है। हॉकाई भैया हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
चल, आई एम डन शेयरिंग द लिंक, आई विल बी बैक ताकि मैं आप लोगों की चैट्स अच्छे से पढ़ पाऊँ। 2 डेज बाकी है। अरे सर जी, एक ही तो स्टेज बचा है उसका, वो तो रात में कर दूंगी मैं दोनों आईडियो में। मैं दिखाती हूँ आप। इसका जो लास्ट वाला है ना, शायद यही वाला बचा है, तो ये मैं रात में स्पीड रन कर दूंगी आपके आईडीज में, ठीक है। इसको तो अभी टाइम है ना काफी, ये तो हाँ ये तो 4 ही दिन का है। दिस इज लेफ्ट फॉर 9 days।
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist
सर
spots,
क्या बात कर रहे हैं,
I
एनिमो
have a
वाले में
few
नहीं बचा है ना,
references.
ऐसे मत बोलो। 1 मिनट रुको जरा, मैं पहले चेक कर लूँ एक बार। मेरे को याद है मैंने खेली थी इसमें भी। डट। हाँ भाई, तू मांग ले वेरिफिकेशन। एक रोबोट ही तो है जो अरीना की आईडी में डेली डेली लॉग इन करता है, उसी को तो शौक है। बुम। अरे मम्मी, तुम्हारा मैसेज अभी पॉपअप हुआ। हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हेलो। अरे सुन, मैं कितने बार अच्छा है मम्मी के लिए था। ओके ओके, दिस हेलो वाज फॉर माय मॉम। ओके। Wait, let me check. I'm logging in now. Let me check. एएस भाई, अब मैं कौन सा आर्टिफैक्ट के लिए खेलूं? एम्बलम डोमेन ही खेलो तुम अभी भी। क्या खेलोगे? वो खेलोगे ना, नायदा के लिए खेलोगे? गिल्डेड। ओ अच्छा, ये वाला बोल रहे हो तो हाँ ठीक है ना, ये मैं खेल दूंगी। कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है यार, मैं रात में कर दूंगी। और ये फेस्टिव अफेयर में से सिर्फ ये एक ही बचा है ना, ये इसका तो स्पीड रन कर दूंगी रात में जल्दी जल्दी से। सोनू भाई 3 मंथ एम्बलम डोमेन, उसके बाद 4th मंथ, उसके बाद 4 मंथ डीप वुड वाला। वही पूछ रहा हूँ क्या करूँ। हाँ तो एम्बलम डोमेन ही खेलो ना, वही तो। तुम्हारी शैंगलिंग बिल्ड, अच्छा शैंगलिंग बोल रही थी, देखो राइटन अच्छे से बिल्ड हो जाएंगी। सिर्फ इसमें लास्ट वाला खेलना है, स्टार्ट के दो मैं कर दूंगा। चलो ठीक है, वो भी चलेगा, खेल देंगे लास्ट वाला रात में। रात के लिए कंटेंट मिल गया गाइस मेरे को ये। इन शॉर्ट मैं रात में भी स्ट्रीम करूंगी क्योंकि आई हैव गॉट कंटेंट टुडे। बैक। फास्ट वाला खेल स्टार्ट किया तो कर दूंगा। ये रात में पैक पैक तो पैलेक्स करता है, बतखधारी। तो मैं क्या करूँ, बुम बुम? अरे रे। इसे मुझे फिर 300 दिया। ओके ठीक है, कोई बात। आई विल टेक इट। वेट वेट दिस थिंग।
Boats are made for transferring
I'll
commodities
start
back and
directly
forth,
with the
and
Archon
those that come
quest,
across
कि
near
फिलहाल में
tend
मेरी
to stay
वॉचिंग
a
चल
while.
रही है।
So it is where
So
many
I
things
think I
come to
should
settle.
start क्योंकि डेलीज उसी के साथ हो जाएंगे मेरे।
Osmanthus wine tastes the
तो
same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
let's go। आई होप कोई स्पॉइलर नहीं देगा. नो स्पॉइलर्स प्लीज. देखो आई सेड द सेम थिंग. फटाफट कर लो नहीं तो सोनू स्टार्ट हो जाएगा स्पॉइलर देना. आई सेड द सेम. सोनू मैं दुनिया को करतूते पता है आपकी. क्या मुंह क्यों खींच रहे हो? क्या मजा आ रही? मैंने तो वीसी पर देखी है ये हरकत. मैं हूं ना, चिंता मत करो. बैन खा जाओगे सर. मैं बता रही, मैं डायरेक्ट टाइम आउट दे दूंगी.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you?
बोल के बम सबसे पहले तो वेलकम टू दी स्ट्रीम. आपको वीसी पे हरकत दिखाई जाएंगी तो आप वीसी पे ही देखोगे ना. लॉल.
Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating.
मैं सब कुछ बताकर भी कुछ नहीं बताऊंगा. बता के दिखाओ. बस तुम बता के दिखाओ आज.
A mysterious person? I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything. Great! Let's go find out what this
आवाज सही आ रही है आप लोगों को गेम की? Started finally.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Yes, Paimon, I can hear you. आ रही.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
गूंगे की आवाज नहीं आ रही. कौन गूंगे की आवाज नहीं आ रही?
Don't believe us?
Kabuki Mono is equal to Skara.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver
poll डालती हूँ मैं. मेरे को वो poll का reply करना. Just give me a minute,
I
okay?
started examining the evidence. Sorry.
So what, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see.
creating a poll. Just give me a minute.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatara Suna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatara Suna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatara Suna.
डायलॉग वॉल्यूम बढ़ा लेना थोड़ा. मैंने 5 कर रही हूँ. मैं ये एंड होने के बाद मैं 7 करती हूँ क्योंकि मुझे हेडफोन्स में बहुत ज्यादा जोर से आएंगी ना आवाज.
He threw it into a fire to destroy it and killed his servant Katsuragi.
Okay guys, so I want you to reply this poll.
No one knows.
कि मेरे wanderer का नाम पोलचू पम्पम रख दूँ क्या? चेक कर लो. हाँ ठीक है, मेरे ये एंड होने दो फिर करती हूँ.
This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatara Suna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Depends, हाँ guys, तुम लोगों पे depend कर रहा है. मैंने से poll डाली हूँ time pass में. Now let's see जो भी vote करेगा. अच्छा people are right कहाँ रख दो. अरे बाप रे, नहीं में एक ही है और मेरे को पता है वो एक इंसान कौन होगा जिसने नहीं बोला है.
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine...
So there are 2 missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard
Lag
of the
हुई थी
great
क्या
swordsmith
stream? एक बार
clan
refresh
of
कर लो
Inazuma?
please. Just refresh it once.
Swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow,
Escorder
yes,
Whitey,
you
hello
really know
Escorder,
stuff.
welcome
Makes
to
things
the
easier.
stream.
So
Thanks for
basically,
joining.
This Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest
नौ
detail
की
of all.
वॉचिंग चल रही. 6 लोगों ने पॉल को वोट अभी तक की किए है. वोट क्यों बोली मैंने? वोट किए हैं अभी तक के पोल को.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds.
तो वो जो एक इंसान है जिसने नो पे वोट किया है वो कौन है? I want to know his name. किसने नहीं पे किया है?
As a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet?
Oh my god, not mod is sneaky, peeking.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know
मैं
something
अभी
after
नो
all.
पे किया हूँ. ओके, और कौन है फिर? दो वोट गए नो को क्योंकि.
No, Paimon just meant. How?
भाई स्टोरी के बीच में हूँ, सॉरी नहीं कर सकते एक्सेप्ट.
Sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events
एक
are
वो
to be
इसमें जिसकी
expected.
बात कर रहे हैं
And
वो
that's
सभी
exactly
स्कारा
what
से
my book is
रिलेटेड
about.
है. ओके.
Please, take a look.
अरे बहुत बड़ा है ये तो. इतना बड़ा कौन पढ़ेगा? मैं ना पढ़ रही.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as
मैं तो
well.
अभी नो पे किया. वैसे जीरो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. हो गए आप फ्री?
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center
अभी
of the
जस्ट
whole
बोला
series of
फाजुआ की
events.
फैमिली को मार दिया स्कारा ने.
Just make stuff up? to guess there.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this,
नहीं मैंने
please
तो
do
नहीं
let
किया
me know.
पोलैंड
Thanks so much.
चालू तो है क्यों 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 पूछ रहे हो ऐसे पोलैंड करूंगी तो सर आपको चैट में रिजल्ट्स देखने मिलेंगे ना
It has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't
मुझे नहीं दिख
share
रहा
it
तुमने
with them,
क्लोज
huh?
कॉल किया होगा अपने
After
साइड
all,
से
we
इसलिए
kicked his butt and got
I
him
haven't
locked up.
closed it yet
Information about people like
10
that is
votes है
usually
अभी
super
तक के उस
confidential,
पे
isn't it?
and 70%
Yes,
is
Paimon.
yes
Akaba should
और
just take it to the top.
30%
There
is
must be
no
as many essay topics
देखते
as
हैं ना
there are
अभी तो
trees in
एंड
the
में
forest.
I'll end it
There's no
when
point
जब
in
सही में वॉन्डरर का रीनेम आएगा तब अगर आज की स्ट्रीम पे आ गया तो ठीक है What's
Hey,
wrong?
did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like
आंटी को बोलो पोल करने
balladeer.
मम्मी ने पोल पे
No,
वोट किए
it
क्या
can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
अच्छा she have done yes okay my mom wants to क्या बोलूं अब मैं नहीं बोल रही मैं कुछ Mom wants that मेरे वॉन्डरर का
Paimon
नाम
coming
स्पारा
in.
मुझसे है
Paimon coming in.
देख लो डायलॉग वॉल्यूम आई थिंक इतनी इनफ होगी आप लोगों के लिए अपनी मेरी टीम में मतलब ये लोग आ हैं क्या लिखे हो ये लोग आ हुआ स्कारा मेरी अपनी मेरी क्या अपनी मेरी कुछ नहीं समझ रहा मेरे को आई एम बैक वेलकम बैक जीरो हेलो माहिवे हाय पीके भैया क्या हाल चाल आंटी मेरी टीम में जीरो के एक्सेप्शन में वो जो एक इंसान है ना जिसने नहीं किया है
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah, it's him!
Sure enough.
आ गई
You're
पत्ता
here.
गोभी
Hey, what are you doing?
बस
This
तुम्हारा
is
इंतजार हो रहा
Arizona. Aren't you supposed
हाँ
to be locked up? I know
हो
you
रहा
must
था
have a
डोमेन
lot of
करना था
questions.
अरे भैया मैंने स्टोरी
Please,
चालू कर दी
allow
लेट
me
मी
to
एंड
explain.
दिस
It
फिर
was
आती
my
हूँ मैं
idea
आपका
to set the
डोमेन करने
balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal?
कल नाइट में नेट पैक खत्म हो गया था क्या यप उन्होंने मुझे मैसेज कर दिए थे
What
कि
did you
उनका नेट पैक
expect?
खत्म हो गया है
Why do you think Sumero
मैंने
would
दे
keep me
दी
around
थी रीना
otherwise?
आपके चैनल की
Or
लिंक
maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself.
आंटी का 1 yes मतलब मोर देन 100 yes
Still some mysteries in you to figure out.
हाँ यार
So
लैपटॉप
if
का
it were
कोई
up to you,
बैकग्राउंड एक्टिविटी
you'd finish
पूरा
the job?
लैपटॉप
Guess
का
I
कोई
had you all
बैकग्राउंड
wrong.
एक्टिविटी पूरा डेटा
There I
खत्म
was
गया
thinking you were just getting
सो
cold feet.
सैड
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I am not worth quite what I used to be.
60 irritation कर रहा है. refresh कर लो. Ronit Gaming, new YouTuber, 5 days old YouTuber. Welcome to the stream, Ronit. Thanks for joining.
That idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
So today is my
Yes.
5th day.
I have
No,
my reasons for
old,
this
4 days
decision.
old YouTuber, 19 से 4 days
I'm
हुआ ना.
largely doing it for your benefit.
Ronit Gaming is asking, अच्छा Londo कैसे हो? Sorry, I rated something different, but
Yes. As I
exception,
told you once
exception.
before,
छोड़ दो.
there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in
एक
the
दिन मैं
Descender
भी stream
category.
करूँगा Apex.
This
Okay,
is an
Zero.
extremely
तुम्हारा channel
important
अभी भी
point.
subscribed है वैसे.
It's
Zero Sen
possible
वाला.
that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the
Sponsored
Balladeer
by
used to be
PK.
one of them,
Oh.
he'll be better acquainted with this
PK क्या
information
sponsor
than I am.
करोगे?
He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would
All
take
the
too
best,
long.
Zero. क्या हुआ है?
even
तुम्हें
for
फिर से
me.
लड़ाई हो गई क्या? तुम
So
दोनों
I
में बात
asked
क्यों
the
नहीं कर रहे हो एक
Balladeer to
दूसरे
search
से?
in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this
PK
kind of
PC
information
sponsor
and
करेगा.
should be
अरे
able to
बाप
find it
रे.
more quickly.
ठीक है, ठीक है.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back.
बात कर रहे हैं.
And
तो
Traveler,
बात करो, फिर लड़ाई कर लो थोड़ी
I
सी.
know
चैट
what your
को
heart
entertain
desires
कर दो
most of
तुम
all.
दोनों.
Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for
It
an intense longing.
was
feeling of being all alone in the
Static
dark,
all the best, not
searching
an
for the one
offensive.
candle whose
Okay,
light
okay,
still
okay.
burns.
लगता है
Sumeru's
जीरो ने
deity,
पीछे
it is
पीछे
my
पर
responsibility
ग्रेनेड
to be
फेंक
on
दिया
guard
होगा
against the
बीजीएमआई में.
balladeer.
नहीं, उन्होंने टीएनटी
But as
लगाया
someone
होगा
who
पीछे
counts
के
you
बेस
as
पे
a
फिर
friend,
से. प्लानिंग तो
I
कल
want
चल
to
रही
do
थी
something for
शायद.
you. If this deal with the balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find,
लड़ाई
then
नहीं
it's
हुआ है. हाँ
worth
तो
it.
लड़ाई कर लो थोड़ी थोड़ी सी, ज्यादा नहीं थोड़ी सी. थैंक यू
It's
नहिदा,
my pleasure,
थैंक
really.
यू.
You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
13 की वॉचिंग, 13 की लाइक.
I'm
लाइक
still
किसने
worried
नहीं
about
किया
this
अभी तक? के
idea.
लाइक कर देना.
Is there anything
पिन
we can do to
कमेंट में
help?
मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड
I
है,
was
सो
gonna
जस्ट जॉइन
contact
माय
you
डिस्कॉर्ड
about
सर्वर
that,
आल्सो.
but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord.
आओ यार,
Seems
थोड़ा
like we
डिस्कॉर्ड
have
पे
a
भी चिट चैट
telepathic
करेंगे.
connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his
बीजीएमआई
full
ही
power
तो
left,
खेल पा रहे हैं.
that's still a fraction of a former harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be
द
there to help
क्वीन,
guide
हाय
you
मैं
through
लेट हो
Irminsul
गई
from
आज.
the
हेलो
outside.
क्वीन, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग अगेन. हाय माइकल, थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम.
Great. Thank
Hi,
you.
exclamation join
Prepare
Discord. The link
yourselves.
is given there in
I'm going to
description and pinned
transport you
comment,
into
Michael. You can
Irminsul.
check over there. Girl coming in between
Looks
friends
pretty
meant something
different here
different
compared
before
to last time.
Mahi came.
The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Exclamation are not working. Check the description directly or wait, I'll give you. Wait, I'll give you the link. They say you are there in my Discord. Why do you need the link?
Look at that.
हमारा लड़ाई
Hot on
चलते
my
रहता है.
heels.
मजा आता है
You
लड़ाई
know,
देखने
you
में
didn't have to
तुम्हारा.
cut your catch-up short just to keep me company.
Michael, you have already
Oh,
joined my
But I
Discord.
guess you panicked when you
So,
realized that I might
what
enter
will you do of
Irminsul
that
ahead of
link?
you.
ये देखो हंस रहा है पूना. UDM भैया, hello silent watcher. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining.
I understand
Anupam
that prisoners have
SMD.
to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think
SMD.
about backing off a little.
Full form बताओ.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments,
SMD
you'll
मतलब
be
भाई
entering
SMD क्या
into
होता
the
है?
innermost
What
region
is
of
SMD?
Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information.
Can't
You
say
must put aside your differences
in the
and be
chat.
extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on
Well,
both
मैं
sides,
Minecraft
but it
में
is
हूँ.
essential that you
Ace
remain
Arena
calm after
मिलता हूँ.
entry.
Dusky Impact दी बात.
This is as much for your own safety as anything
Oh,
else.
Dusky Impact दी बात में आएगा. Okay, Ronit, thanks for coming. When voice reveal? Which voice reveal? Which voice reveal do you want, Michael?
Fine, let's call it truce, but only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's
Hey,
my
you can
job to
play
lead the
together,
way and get
Ronit,
rid of
Michael,
any
and
obstacles in our
sorry,
path.
Ronit, Zero, and Praveen. You all
you
can
have
play
to do
together
is
if you
keep
are
your
playing
pretty eyes
Minecraft
open
only.
and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you
हाँ,
that.
lol.
You make it sound like you're even
TNT
more
लगा के उड़ा
experienced
दे
in
खुद
adventuring
को.
than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Why is this?
We can start now.
This guy is so cute.
Irminsul
Why?
access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
मैं जेंशन खेलता हूँ. Just
Is this
recent
a small
बनाया. They
sapling?
are the pro players of Minecraft.
Oh, darn it! Come on,
You
let's
just
catch
can
up
go
with him.
and cop up over there. Hi, is Wanderer so cute. ठीक है.
This is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Me
Irminsul is
hashtag
closely
number one
intertwined
pro
with the
in
entirety of
Minecraft
Tevat.
because you
Every bit
like
of
him.
information flowing here
Yes, of
means
course I do.
something.
I like
Pick your
Wanderer. I
jaws
like
up off the
Wanderer.
floor.
I like
It's
Ryzee
time to
also.
go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Wanderer तो
Yes.
नाहिदा का बेटा
Permission
है.
to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here.
PK likes Paimon. Paimon is cute. Sometimes he's irritating, but he's annoying.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
Paimon is a bukkad.
Anything's possible
सब
in
हर
here.
टाइम उसको खाना
You
चाहिए.
can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best
ना
option
इधर तो
is to
पत्ता
stick close
गोभी
to
है.
me.
Guys, पत्ता गोभी ओपी इन चैट. स्पैम कर दो. पत्ता गोभी ओपी.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction.
आंटी विल लाई काश ये लड़का वॉन्डरर असली होता तो इसका माही का इससे अच्छा इससे माही का रिश्ता लेके जाती.
No wonder you mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know?
Provide me some real life wanderer then.
Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
Is there
There's a
anyone in
time
the
and a place to
chat जो
lie,
wanderer को
but
मेरे
this
से ज्यादा
definitely
पसंद
isn't it.
करता है?
So why don't you relax your guard a little?
पत्ता गोभी ओपी. आयुष नमस्कार. Hello आयुष. Welcome to the
We're
stream.
here.
कैसे हो?
What a
Full gobi
huge
opi. Ah, no, not full gobi. I don't like full gobi.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I'm sorry,
we
Arena.
made
मैंने ऐसा
Are
बोली,
you
but
ready?
yes, I don't like
Ready when you
cauliflower.
Then please begin. Preparing to access
Arena है ना
cognitive
water
curves.
simp. I know.
Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Vero sim मैं lol. Oh, okay, nice.
The rest is up to you. If you
Both
discover
are
anything at
my
all,
top
make
favorite
sure to share it
characters
with
by
us.
look.
Will do.
See, he's so cute.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Arena भाई sim करते.
Traveler.
Wanderer को अरे full flex. और Skara main, but Skara quest नहीं किया. Yay, not mod because you are touching grass like me.
I've also invited Paimon to join.
What?
I actually sim for Signora. Oh.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great. So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve.
PK, tell some girl you don't simp on.
But that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Let him, Zero.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind.
Praveen, what he's writing? Anupam Sims,
True.
Sims. Oh, acha,
The
Anupam
trail
Sims
turned
for
the
cloud
Palatier into the
retainer.
person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought
Thank
nothing
you.
could get under that guy's skin.
Ronit, I
Turns
Miko
out,
Sim.
he can get hurt and angry
I
just
don't
like
simp on
anyone
anyone.
else.
I am loyal to my
Everyone
girl.
has
You are
a
loyal to
history,
Loba?
Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their
Are you
topic was
talking
the
about
Tatara
Loba or are you
Suna
talking
incident.
about
You know,
that
do you know
one,
anything
that
about
one?
that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really?
Not
Because from
Loba.
what they were
Okay, I
saying,
got it.
it sounded like lots
Okay.
of Tatara Suna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination.
Loba to Apex
At
में
least
यार
that's what
तो
they
Shangyung is your mommy. Oh my god. Goba. Ah.
Oh? How interesting. Those
Someone
two
is my
managed
real
to
life
deduce
Goba.
quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting
The
conversation
real one.
you
Okay,
three
I
are
got
having.
it. Arena.
Funny how all the
Boom.
good ones happen when I'm
Boom.
not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
It's this Goba. I'm talking about this Goba. Not the one he wrote. This one.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the
लोबा
peace.
से याद आया
I'm
नेक्स्ट
not
सीजन
interested
में
in creating
शायद
more
से ये
misery for
फेट
myself.
को
And making
रिवर्क
cordial
करके पीसी
conversation
में
is
लॉन्च कर
something I
रहे
can
हैं.
manage.
अच्छा.
Wait.
Nice. Om Blue Tiger. Om भैया, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Like कर देना याद से. कर तो दिया होगा. I
Anonymous
know.
data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement.
Ew.
You have to share it with
और
us.
एक पॉल चल रहा है ऊपर, वो पॉल का भी रिप्लाई देना याद से.
Just wait.
Mr.
Oh
Niwa,
my
are you certain
God.
this is worth the risk? We are talking
Awesome.
about Tatara Suna's furnace after
Boom.
all.
I just
It may
did,
not be that
did boom
rashly.
just few minutes ago.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have
There
shown
is
me
also
great
was that
hospitality,
convert,
as has
Natalie
Mikoshi
worked
Nagamasa,
Rhapsody.
and
Rhapsody
indeed
आ गई है
everyone
क्या
else.
पीसी में? मैं Rhapsody
Under
से
your
फोन के लिए आई
leadership,
थी जहाँ तक कि मेरे
Tatara
को
Suna
याद
is
है.
a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village.
ये मेन
People
है.
are gainfully employed. Their
अब
lives have
देखो रे scenes.
purpose.
चलो चलो, I'll
They
read
are
chat.
motivated.
बहुत कम now.
As I understand, the
I'll
Ryzen
read
Shogun
it,
has,
but I'll
in
read it
recent
less.
years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams, Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
Everyone देखो ठीक से one of the best और related एक नई legend आई है कंटेंट नाम से उसकी ability थोड़ा बहुत Rhapsody जैसे I used to love Rhapsody when I played Apex. अच्छा लोग वाइज मस्त लगती थी वो.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
वो स्कारा का दोस्त था जब स्कारा फटली ज्वाइन करने से पहले का था. ओ
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Okay.
Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make
समझिए
no
भी कौन है?
mistake,
Yep.
even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore?
Second Fatui Harbinger.
Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand.
Paimon
Perhaps you need
Fattu.
to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabukimono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from
18 likes,
Fontaine.
10, 2 more to
And
go.
that's when the
Let's
trouble
go,
began.
guys. Do aur kar
It
do.
was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject.
Okay.
After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
Rudian
The
Bhaiya
mechanic
going for
removed
lunch.
the
Bye
withered
bye.
part from the
Okay,
device
Rudian
as he
Bhaiya,
spoke.
thanks for
The
joining.
balladeer was stunned
Have
by
a
such
happy meeting you.
unthinkable cruelty
Okay,
that brought him
Chacha.
the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder
एक
is a
बात
cursed
बोलूंगा
thing.
फर्स्ट गर्ल गेमर
But
टू
that has
सेव
protected
वीरो
him
इज
from
हर
the filth.
फेवरेट लॉल देखो
He thought
बॉर्डर
Niwa
एंड
had
रिस्ली का
completely
जो लोगों
betrayed
ने
him.
लुक बनाया है ना आई लाइक
This
दैट
very betrayal had
बड़ा
ensured his
क्लासी
survival.
लगता है मेरे को
Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
डोंट फॉरगेट द केक
Dottore, you brazen-faced...
Don't forget the
Miwa didn't
cake.
run from
मतलब which
justice.
cake?
You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
Man got a whole bake.
That's a scary expression.
Biro cake lol. Arre.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
At his
But
back, yeah, I
unfortunately,
got it.
there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have
Hello,
to leave
Maidi.
empty-handed?
FGG भैया, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. कैसे हो आप? Like कर देना, like. Press that button upside.
Don't thank me just yet.
TCG
You
bhai.
look really upset. Well, since Irminsul
Why
is a
do
dead
you
end,
call him
I guess I can
TCG?
share some other
क्या
info
reason
that
है
might
TCG
interest
बुलाने
you.
का?
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the
वो
heavens
कहाँ गया? आया
responded to the
चैट किया
summoning.
और गायब. चले गए होंगे कहाँ होगा तो ठीक है ना, कोई बात नहीं.
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
जैसे नॉट मोड नॉटी है, अरीना पॉम
Does
पॉम
this info
है,
count towards
बीबी
my
कुन
mission?
लॉलीकुन है,
It
वैसे ही
wasn't from
FGG
Irminsul.
TCG
But
है.
was it
ओके
valuable?
ओके.
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't
अरीना
sustain this
बुआ
shield for very
हाँ
long.
FGG
I
भाई,
shared a secret
यही
with
है
you,
स्कारा वॉन्डर
and now
वाला
you owe me.
स्ट्रीम है यार.
So in return, I'd like
वॉन्डर
you
की
to
स्टोरी
answer a
चलेंगी और
question for
अरीना
me.
नहीं होंगे, ऐसा हो सकता है? नहीं हो सकता.
Give me your hand.
FGG मैं एक पॉल डाली हूँ, मैंने वो पॉल का रिप्लाई करना. हाँ Oh my
Can you hear
God,
my voice inside your head?
78% लोग 18 वोट पे 78 लोगों ने बोला है कि हाँ कर दो.
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
अरीना ब्रो, आर्ले चिनो निकालना है मुझे. ओह, तुम भी आर्ले चिनो के लिए जाओगे?
Done.
Huh? What the?
मैंने कर दिया है पॉल. यस किए कि नो किए ये भी बता दो अब.
For a second.
वो तो मैं देख लूंगी, पता चल
Nothing.
जाएगा.
I was
ओके.
just thanking him for helping me.
पोल्स जमा करो और आईडीपी भेज देना
So
माही को.
long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Palladia, stop. Paimon, we have to stop him. Paimon, we have
Fast
to
reaction
stop him.
time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer!
Scarra remove himself from existing.
He disappeared. Come on, we gotta find
अच्छा
him
BTW
somehow.
गाइस मैं बता दूं कि वो पॉल के रिप्लाई मैंने नहीं की हूँ अभी तक कि आई वोंट रिप्लाई दैट पॉल.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
नहीं
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
नाइदे के लास्ट डे पर सारा उड़ा दिया मैंने. कुछ नहीं मिला. नॉली C4 अरे नॉली C4 हो गई. कितने पुल्स थे आपके पास में? कितने पुल्स यूज कर दिया आपने? कोई ना, सेव करो अब. वैसे है कितना टाइम उस फटुई को आने में? आर्ले चिनो में फटुई है ना?
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
आर्ले चिनो फटुई.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
गाइस थोड़ी सी चैट रेट इंक्रीज कर
Don't
दो.
worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the
45
Balladeer
क्या
meant?
C6
And why did
पारू
he suddenly
भी
grab onto you
जो
before?
गए एक कामिंग मिला पर से पहले जीन मिली थी नहिदा पर. अच्छा तो अभी तो कंफर्म है ना? फिर आपका 50-50 कंफर्म है.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible. Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon
अब
still have
गारंटेड
a
है. या
bad
जीन
feeling
निकली तो
about
अब
this?
गारंटेड. तो आर्ले
Paimon
चिनो के
can't
लिए
help but feel scared about what he
90
might
पुल्स के
do.
करीब इकट्ठा कर लो. 100% निकल जाएगा फिर आपको.
Paimon's so confused.
अरे अब क्या करेगा डस्की 50-50 का अब तो गई नहीं था 1 साल के लिए। मैं अगले चिन्हों के लिए बोल रही हूँ अरीना। दीप्ति माई मिश्रा डन लाइक थैंक यू दीप्ति थैंक यू सो मच थैंक्स फॉर लाइकिंग एंड कमिंग ऑन द स्ट्रीम एंड सब्सक्राइबिंग।
It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
ओके जीरो मैं जो सोच रही हूँ ये वही है।
Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
4.6 फर्स्ट फेज में आएगी।
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
बताओ जीरो सेंट बताओ क्या सीन है।
For us to do but to go to sleep.
Yep, मुझे लगा ही था। हाँ समझ गई थी।
Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So, how about we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake. And
नो किसने किया पॉल पर और जीरो ने किया था नो। सोनू भाई तो पॉल पे वोट ही नहीं किया अभी तक के वो बोल रहे हैं तो पता नहीं वो वोट कब करेंगे।
bird egg soup and what was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
यार ये स्टोरी कितना लंबा चलेगा। माई डोमेन इज वेटिंग आई नो इट्स ओके आज हो जाएगा आपका डोमेन। आप कंडेंस बना के रख दो ना। आप कंडेंस बना दोगे तो आपका रीजन वापस से वो उसका काउंटडाउन चालू हो जाएगा रीजन बनने लग जाएगा पीछे। पीके भाई रुको आया मैं। हाँ आप इसके साथ में कर लो ये आपको हेल्प कर देगा। अरीना के साथ कर लो। अरीना भाई ओपी अरीना भाई है ही ओपी तुम्हारे। आई गो
Something Paimon said? So, the Balladeer.
स्टोरी पे ध्यान दो तुम।
His name? Cause it sounds like a nickname or something. Okay, sure. Where are we going?
रिसेंट में मिलेंगे तुम्हारे फ्रेंड लिस्ट में नहीं है।
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Mr. Gamers, thank you for joining Mr. Gamers. Welcome to the stream. कैसे हो आप? सोनू भाई स्ट्रीम पे हो? मस्त, आप सुनाओ। मैं भी मस्त, एकदम बढ़िया। ये सोनू भाई पोल पे वोट किए क्या? बता, मेरे को बंद कर रहा है, फिर मैं पोल बंद कर दूंगी थोड़ी देर में। सो गो एंड वोट।
We've made it to Aminoma Smithy!
Ah, it's been a while.
मैं आया हेल्प करके। ओके, गो।
Of course. Go ahead.
प्रवीण भाई, मैं आ जाऊँ आपके वर्ल्ड में डोमेन में हेल्प करने? अरे गेमर्स, ये अरीना जा रहे थे।
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned RYZEN Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Aminoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Aminoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were!
Suzine, hey, yo, hi Suzine, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. पता नहीं मिश्रा गेमर साइटन C3 से काट दूंगा मैं तो। दीप्ति मिश्रा, हाय बेबी, हेलो।
That, my
Suzine,
friends,
वेलकम।
is a tragic tale indeed.
यार कौन भैया के
In
चैनल
fact,
पे मॉड है ना?
This was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on
हाँ
my
जीरो,
mind,
कितने बार
did I
बोलोगे?
ask
ठीक
Kaede
है।
Harakazuha
कितने
about
बार
this.
बोलने वाले हो?
He told me that,
Yes, I am
as
the
we are
one. मैंने
both
आपको
heirs
देखी
to
हूँ
a
वहाँ
branch
पे।
of the RYZEN Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you.
Oh my
It is a dark
god.
and sorrowful tale. The RYZEN Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a
Thanks for
catastrophic
coming.
malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though
Your
heroic,
AR favorite
dealt a devastating
character?
blow to his
How
family's
did you get
fortunes.
to know about Genshin?
His
My
orphan
AR
son
is
was left to fend
55.
for himself
Favorite character अगर
and grew up
look
deeply
wise
resentful
बोलोगे तो
at
yes,
the
Wander
world.
and RYZEN अभी
In
मैंने
his
ऊपर भी
heart,
mention की
the
थी ये
whole of
चीज।
Inazuma was
I like
culpable
Wander
of
a
this
lot.
tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun
And how did
for
you
her
get to
apparent
know about
indifference towards his
Genshin?
father's death,
About the
and he
Genshin,
hated
I got
everyone
to
who
know
had
about
done
Genshin by
nothing to
one
try
of my
and save him.
friend.
Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in
अच्छा हुआ पी के चला गया, नहीं तो मेरा बेइज्जती हो के जाता। कहाँ चले गया? ऊपर ही तो है। ये लोग कमेंट तो कर दिया उनने इतना प्यार करके। क्या बात कर रहे हो जीरो?
The then head of this family reached the end of his wits.
Mr. Savage, hi, hello Mr. Savage, thanks for joining the stream. Like करना मत भूलना।
Nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision.
AS Arena खेल रहे हैं अभी domain completion में
to vent his pet anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's
ये
forging
पीके कौन है?
In his fury,
आप नहीं जानते
he
हो
murdered
उनको?
indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end.
Mr. Savage,
he failed to
welcome.
catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare
My
his
favorite
life.
is Nubilet and
That is why the
Alhaitham.
Kaedehara
Okay,
clan and their
I use
Ishin
Nubilet.
arts
I am
survived
on
that
Nubilet main बोल सकते हो in game right now
suppose
क्योंकि
they
मेरे
were the
बाकी
lucky
characters
ones
उतने अच्छे से
under
build
the
नहीं
dire
है, so Nubilet is
circumstances.
the only one I play with. मैंने बोल दिया आपको कि I like Water and RYZEN look wise. Gameplay के हिसाब से there are many different characters.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Oh yeah, I know. PK is Praveen.
Kazuha?
The
Why, yes.
ultimate duo of
Just yesterday, in
Minecraft.
fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Gameplay में Shanyong. Okay, हमारी Cloud's
My
retainer.
pleasure.
Okay, okay.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next
PK
stop.
getting famous day by day.
Traveler, Paimon will be right behind you. We're here.
He is a good person though.
This is
Are
the
you
Asher
confirming or
Commission
are you
headquarters,
telling?
So,
Traveler, it's been a while.
जिस हिसाब से जीरो आपने बोले ना, you are like कि मैं उसको अच्छा मानता हूँ नहीं, but वो अच्छा है. Anyways.
If you're looking for the commissioner
I
and Miss
got,
Kamisato, I'm afraid
3
that
5-star in
timing
just
is
20 days. Now I'm
unfortunate.
getting
They're not
lazy
here
to
right
build
now.
them. Shanyung
Are
Nahida
they
and
out on
Diluk.
business?
Oh, nice.
The commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the commissioner's place. If it's urgent,
And you
you're welcome to wait
lose
inside until they get
50-50
back.
I think. Diluk
What do you
शायद
think?
50-50 में मिला होगा.
Shall we
किस
go
पे
in?
50-50 lose किया हो आपने? बिल्कुल सही समझी भाई. है ना, यही सीन है ना कि अच्छा, मैं उसको अच्छा समझता हूँ नहीं, लेकिन
If
वो
it were
अच्छा है.
anyone
अरे
else,
यार जीरो
I
तुम भी
couldn't
ना.
allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
we'll be heading in then. Thanks.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
चलो मैं चलता हूँ पढ़ाई करने. ओके जीरो. ओके. Thanks for joining.
Of course,
रात
traveler.
वाली स्ट्रीम पे आ जाना.
Yes, I
मैं
know
जब
who
रात
you
में स्ट्रीम
are.
करूंगी ना तब आ
Miss
जाना.
Kamisato
Lost
has
on
told
Naida on
me about
76
you.
pity, got Naida on
What would you
20
like
pity
to
and Shanyuk on
know?
70 pity. Okay, so you lost on Nahida. Okay.
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings.
23 like guys. Let's go. 25 कर दो. 2 more to go. जिसने like करना भूल गया, just go and
As
press
for the
that button.
commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed.
Did you start the
Although
game
he
recently?
does
Just
seem
give me
to
a minute.
be
Let
in
me drink
rather
water. I'll
good
reply this.
mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
So I started playing this game, I think, near about 6th to 7th month ago, but it was like I was not getting a proper guidance about this game. It was like I was just playing and not understanding properly what's happening in that. अगर properly बोलो तो properly I have started playing 2 months ago. जब मेरे को
You're
समझा कि
very
हाँ actually
welcome.
में game
In
क्या चीज
fact,
है.
I would love nothing more than for you to come
How
and
many
visit
limited
more
characters do
often.
you have? Just give me
But
some
I'm
time. I'll show
sure
you my
you
character
must be
list to you. I
far
have many
too
5
busy
stars.
to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have
Too
you
many
as a
4
friend.
stars too, but they
And
are
she's
not built
always
yet.
saying how talented you are and how much
Pale
she
Fire Quest
admires
याद है किसी
you.
को? Nope.
I must
Oh, when I
say,
started, we
many
were running
things in
like
Azuma
headless
seem to
chicken.
have taken a turn for the
Actually,
better
मेरे को
since
जिस
you
बंदे ने
arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
It was like मैं पहले मुझे जो बंदा सिखाता था या उस जिसने मुझे ये गेम स्टार्ट करने बोला था ना, he was like कि सिर्फ आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट एंड वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट खेलो, कंप्लीट दैट. तो कैरेक्टर मेरे पास थे, मैंने पुल करी थी कैरेक्टर्स पे. सो माय फर्स्ट 5 स्टार वाज अलाइतम. अलाइतम का बैनर तभी तभी आया था. अलाइतम वाज अ न्यू कैरेक्टर. तो मैं वही करती थी, तो मेरे को पता ही नहीं था कि आर्टिफैक्ट फार्मिंग क्या होता है एंड उसके बाद में कैरेक्टर कैसे बिल्ड करते हैं, कैरेक्टर के टैलेंट लेवल. Then I met AS Arena and he was the one to guide me about this game. Still I don't know fully. मैं ID review किसी की अभी तक के कर नहीं पाती हूँ अच्छे से. But hopefully in a month I'll do that also very well.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're,
ओम भैया कहाँ पर गायब हो गए थे? बीच में आए, हेलो लिखे और गायब हो गए. In version 3.7 you got Alhaitham. Yes, Alhaitham was new I think that time. तभी आया था वो and it was the first time I was pulling. Because I remember Alhaitham पे ना मुझे किसी ने pull करवाया था. And he was saying कि Alhaitham is a new character so you can pull.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am!
मेरा story quest भी खत्म हो गया. अरे मेरा quest खत्म कर रहा हूँ. Okay. कर लो.
See you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Damn, I don't have Alhaitham. You will get it. Wait, I'll show you my character. See. In 5 star, I have Zhongli, Raiden, Nahita, Nubilet, Alhaitham. This was my first 5 star. Skipping him, Hu Tao, Jean, then it's Kaching, Tehnari, Mona, or Bas. These are my 5 star and these are all the 4 star. And wait, I'll show you something else. Six 11/20/23. That means 11/6/2023. Best standard during. You can build Tainari. He is good. Actually, right now I'm focusing on my Novelette and my Raiden. Because I need some team for my Abyss for completing some Abyss content. So that's why my Novelette is built. Okay, built with 43,000 of HP and base attack. मतलब attack of 1000 plus. He's double crown. My newbie is double crown. I'll think to do triple. Zero cent, sorry dear. Oh my god. जो उनका मॉक टेस्ट है 8:30 to 11:30, so रात को वो ज्वाइन नहीं कर पाएंगे. Zero साथ चले गए दीदी. He told me he's leaving. Best standard unit. Thank you. Constancy C0. I am planning to take out Nubilek this time to do him C1. Let's see अब क्या होता है. Single skill crown is enough for him. I did a double crown. ठीक है, because that's the only character I play with the most. Yes, I think my commissions are completed. Yep, they are. So, claimed commissions. ये तो स्टोरी है. स्टोरी वील प्ले रात में ऑन रात वाली स्ट्रीम. Whoever is busy completing कौन सा डेटा कलेक्शन. ये क्या था. Okay, this one. मुझे ये खेलना पड़ेगा.
Where do you want?
चलो. Can I see his ratio? Wait, I'll show. It's not a proper build. मेरा अल्हाइतम sorry अल्हाइतम नहीं मेरा नूबी something 18 to 20 के ही मार पाता है, but it's enough for me right now. See, this is the ratio. It's 26/211. I have given him a F2P weapon that is prototype, which is R1. Bas. I will be back soon. Okay, PK. Crit ratio is low. I know. I am farming from him. I'm not getting some good artifacts. It's this set. For now. Hunter domain. I'll build him slowly and RYZEN तो मेरे don't even have. अच्छा ये कल लगा है ये मुझे कल रात में मिला है तो 0 level के artifacts है 0 and 2020 with catch and 20 max HP something like that. So. Who you are saving for? Right now I'm saving for, I think, let's see, I don't know. Actually, I'm saving right now. Maybe I'll do Novelets even, or else I'll pull Kazuha. But I want Wanderer also because I love him. So, देखते हैं. Because I'm not sure. अच्छा तो इनसे फाइट करना पड़ेगा. Okay.
I see everything.
Settle down.
Looks like I went too far.
Let the mighty be humble.
Guys, 1 minute देना, chat पढ़ती हूँ.
No mercy.
Silence.
Out of my sight.
Gather.
हमारे भी सब सेकंड्स में.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Settle down.
The tides beckon.
Oh, Kazuha is nice unit to have on team pool. Kazuha is the only character who carried me in my early stages. Okay, I will go for his C2 on his next rerun. How will I go up? So I can go while climbing. पहुंचाते जल्दी पहुंचाते. अरे वो ट्री कहाँ है पापा? इलेक्ट्रो समन वाला. I need that right now. It's in front. And one is upside. It's up. Now I have to go up again. No guys, I'm not telling you. मैं teleport करके चले जाऊँ भले. बहुत दूर है teleporter. हाँ.
Cheap tricks. Fall before me. Flash frost.
Stabilize.
इस मेरा movie हो जाएगा.
There is no escape.
Be sanctified. Settle down. Justice is blindsided. Gather.
Ah, keyboard stuck.
Bow your head.
Fall before me.
Stabilize. Silence.
Cut down. Like this.
How will I go up? I have to figure now कि मैं ऊपर कैसे जाऊँ. Don't rush for cons and weapons. First, collect some good characters. I am AR-58 and only have Yelan C1 and only one limited weapon. Staff of Homa. I don't have 5-star weapons. Any 5-star weapon, I think. See, I don't have 5-star weapons. And cons में मुझे न्यूबलेट का इसीलिए चाहिए because I play with him very much. मतलब see, अभी भी देखा ही होगा आपने. I just use न्यूबलेट only. And go from here, I think. इसलिए मुझे न्यूबलेट का कॉन्स है. और बाकी कैरेक्टर तो फिर 5-star कैरेक्टर I don't think मेरा एक भी कॉन्स्टलेशन अनलॉक्ड है. One more life. to go for 25. Build your Zongli correctly and you will not require his C1. Rest is your call. My Zongli is also not built. See? Oh, can't get Zongli. You say thanks for the guidance. Stream lag हो रही है क्या guys? Just let me know अगर stream अटकी है तो. रिफ्रेश एवरीवन, ये आई गेस यस रिफ्रेश एवरीवन, लेकिन मेरा नेट स्पीड तो अभी सही आ रहा है. पता नहीं कुछ तो भी ये लोग ना नेटवर्क से बाहर दे आर रिपेयरिंग समथिंग, इसलिए मेरा नेटवर्क इशू हो रहा है बहुत ज्यादा. Quest is completed. Done. Good. यही वाला है. हाँ, navigate. You have to go on here. BRB. Guys, just give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. ये कौन आया? आ जाओ यार. बताओ क्या चाहिए? Just give me some time. I'll be back soon.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, so I am back. क्या चल रहा है chat में? Susan, she can use in other team in Spiral. That's why I suggested C1 or weapon. हो गया पीके भाई का डन. Okay. Thank you, Harina, for helping him. Yes,
Water
Arena,
comes
but
in
I
many
would.
flavors to the discerning
Okay,
palate.
yes, but it would be
Mondstadt's water
better
is
if she
crisp
collects
and pure,
character and
while
build them
water from
properly.
Liyue
And
has
you
an
know that
enduring
weapon banner
aftertaste.
is a scam.
In
हाँ,
Inazuma,
weapon
the
banner is
water
a
possesses
scam, but
Well,
ठीक है ना? Let's
here
see.
we
I
are.
have many 5-star characters.
What are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier, what are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know,
So
just
since she
ask away.
already have character Huta, Alhaitam, Tainari, Mona and others too, I've showed the character list to her.
Like the back of my hand.
Many 5-star is okay, but
Make no
how
mistake,
many
I
of
have
them
been
are
here a
built
good many
correctly
times
and
before.
how many of them
Not
do
only
you
that, but
use?
I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to
See,
live
they
in
are not built
Tatarasuna
yet
years
because I
ago.
don't
They
used
said
to
it's
play
all
that
true, the
often.
history here.
So I have built.
A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long
So see, her
way.
Nuvie is
How
working
about
just
that?
fine for now, focusing on Raiden and Nahida. So at least this has the account clear. Spiral 11-3. Yep.
Aren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
Food. I'll have it later, mommy.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh,
just give me some time.
Okay.
Then I'll have.
Xavier.
Actually, अभी तो full
You're
हूँ.
most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really
आंटी जी
troubling
food
you.
me. मैडम जो बोलेंगी बना देंगे. Okay.
Paimon will always be there for you. Come on, you gotta keep it together.
बना दो यार. क्या बनाऊंगे? क्या तुमको मैं ज़्यादा मेहनत लगाऊं? बना दो. बिरयानी बना दो, मटन बिरयानी and make some naans with butter chicken. I want to have momos too. आंटी पूछो बट ठूस दो लाके. देखो जब तुम इधर आओगे ना वो काम हो जाएगा तुम्हारे साथ में. पूछने का काम मेरे को दादी करती है, मम्मी नहीं. मेरी मम्मा मेरे को बहुत कम खाना खिलाती है. माय दादी इज द वन हु फीड्स मी. अरे आप रे ख्वाहिश सुन रही हो क्या? अरे आप रे ख्वाहिश सुन क्या लिखे हो? दादी जी where?
Hey, it's them.
She's taking a nap, I guess. I don't know. क्या पता? She's inside. in different room.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
अरे बाप रे ख्वाहिश सुन रही हो मटन बिरयानी नान वो भी
Tatarasuna,
बटर
huh?
चिकन दैट आर माय टॉप फेवरेट थिंग्स बिरयानी तो बस ठीक है.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
अरे बाप रे भाई की तो पढ़ ली क्या खाना है एक नान तो खा ही नहीं जाती उनकी चार खा लेती है. आई थिंक करीना यू गॉट योर आंसर. भाई बटर चिकन बिरयानी एंड नान oh that's love. Butter chicken biryani and naan is that's something I can eat daily.
More information about all this?
I am legitly saying daily.
Back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out? Something big?
Necromancer, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, Miss Dusky. Hello, Necromancer. आंटी जी मसाला आलू गोभी 5 पूरी खाऊंगा मैं.
Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it
सुजीन
all comes
खिला दो
down to
फिर.
one man's desire for revenge.
आर्कॉन भैया को मैंने बोली
You
थी
heard
एक बार
this
ऐसी
from a member of the
स्ट्रीम पे
Arminoma
कि
clan, you say?
मेरे को बटर
Then I
चिकन
guess it
खिलाओ.
must be true.
And he was like मैं तुमको
So there's no
समोसा
ghost
खिलाऊंगा
story
and I
here
was like
after
नहीं मैं
all.
अभी समोसा खा रही
This
हूँ
new
so would you.
information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths
Amu
were
Teddy,
seen as having an
hello,
incredibly
welcome to the
prestigious role in
stream.
society
Thanks for
those days,
joining.
to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at
वैसे
least by the
पॉल
perpetrator,
एकदम मस्त है
as a
पॉल
way
का
of
रिप्लाई
exacting
करना. हाँ
revenge against
देखते
those
हैं.
in power.
अभी मेरे को ऐसा है कि मैं फंसूंगी या क्या होगा. I don't know. It's 27 vote on my polls and 25 likes on my stream.
These guys are really into this.
2 जन कौन है जिसने लाइक नहीं किया अभी तक के? There are 28 और मैंने तो अभी तक के वो पॉल का रिप्लाई भी नहीं दी. इंसेंस अगर मैं रिप्लाई दूंगी तो 30. कौन है वो 2 जिसने लाइक नहीं किया?
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects.
बिरयानी पेटीएम करते हैं एएस अरीना. मेरे को भी मेरा वो नीचे यूपीआई भी आ रहा है तो उस पे पेटीएम में मस्त एकदम. चिकन बिरयानी भी चलेंगे तो सस्ते में काम हो जाएगा बट हेलो. वैसे पॉल एकदम मस्त है. बिरयानी पेटीएम हो गया पढ़ ली. अरीना भाई अरे वो 10 प्लीज को उजाड़ना होता है आरनारा का. डस्की के यूपीआई पे कर दो बाकी मैं देख लेगा. लॉल हाँ 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 वही तो. देखो मेरा कीबोर्ड भागते भागते नॉर्मल कीबोर्ड स्टक हो जाए तो कैरेक्टर भाग नहीं पाता. क्या बोलूं अब मैं. फिर अटका. मेरा स्कारा का नाम गट्टू है. अरे यार मुझे गट्टू से कुछ याद आता है. लीव इट. नैक्रोमेंसर याद है. पेल फायर कर दिया. नेम सही है. आई लाइक नेम. 2 लाइक मेरा है. तुम्हारे भाभी का 1 है. अनुपम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम अगेन. एंड आई नो कि एक मेरी भाभी का लाइक है और एक आपका. आई वाज नॉट नोइंग कि आपके 2 है बट आई वाज नोइंग कि एक भाभी का लाइक है. Thanks for bringing her on the stream though. I liked it when she came.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Where to start?
Suzy, Gattu, seriously? Yes, it's Gattu.
We ended up chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then...
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled.
Came from
Is
Polchu
there
Pum Pum
something
stream.
you
I
can
know,
tell me?
I know. I have seen you there many times. कल आपकी UID भी तो मैं शेयर करने में थी उनको for आपका ID review के लिए. Hihi. You must have seen me with this name on his stream. ये सरीना अल्ट अकाउंट पर है.
Hey, what's wrong?
मेरे वाले का
You look so upset.
उड़ने वाला पंछी है. ओह अमो टेडी मैं ही पोलचू हूँ भाई. हाँ ये सरीना ही पोलचू पम्पम और पोलचू पम्पम ही ये सरीना है. डायलॉग बन गया यार अरीना ये तुम्हारे लिए. फायरफ्लाई गेमिंग कहाँ पर गायब हो?
That's quite a story.
मेरा दिन ही खराब है. क्यों 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 क्या हो गया? Well, I watch only Swagger Tarun and Archon भाई. Swagger Tarun.
How was he even able to do that?
I watch Archon भैया. Whenever he streams, I come for some time at morning because वो जितने टाइम पे स्ट्रीम करते थे मैं उतने बजे सोई रहती थी और आजकल अब मैं वो टाइम पे मैं खुद स्ट्रीम करने लगी हूँ. क्या करना है? पूछ नहीं सकती क्या मैं कहाँ पर हूँ तुम? What the hell do you mean by क्या करना है?
If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul,
Me is me. Yes. Om Bhaiya, you is you.
So, you believe this person really existed? And we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes.
Firefly को किसी ने पकड़ तो नहीं लिया क्रिस्टोफ्लाई समझ के. वो बंदा एक्टिव यूजर होने के बाद भी मेरे चैनल पे साइलेंट व्यूअर जैसे रहते हैं. He can chat, he can increase my chat rate if he wants to, but he doesn't do that. So exceptions anyways. Many people are chatting, so I'm happy. दूसरे के झगड़े में फंस गया हूँ. अरे अरे किसके किसके किसके? Oh, Paimon is Paimon. Yep. Mahi is Dusky and Dusky is Mahi, like that. I love chicken but poultry farm जाने में उल्टी आती है. ऑर्डर कर लिया करो. You can get it from Licious app. घर पे ही आ जाएगा. जरूरत नहीं है पोल्ट्री फार्म जाने की.
As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
साइलेंट व्यूअर एक ही है यूडीएम चचा. यूडीएम भैया के पास एक वैलिड रीजन है ना अरीना साइलेंट व्यूअर रहने का. देखो यूडीएम भैया हो गए. नाउ ही इज इन ऑफिस. वो बोल दिए कि वो चैट नहीं कर सकते. जीरो भी आता है थोड़ी देर वो देखता है स्ट्रीम देन वो बोल के चले जाता है क्लास में हूँ. वो पीछे बैक पे शायद स्ट्रीम ऑन करके जाता है. दैट्स व्हाई ही रिप्लाई इन बिटवीन. कुछ बोलती हूँ तो. शैडो का भी वही सीन है. तुम बताए थे कि ही वॉचेस बट साइलेंट व्यूअर है बिकॉज ही इज नॉट वेल राइट नाउ. नहीं तो वो भी ऑलमोस्ट एक्टिव रहता है. ये तो बंदा एक्टिव होने के बाद भी चैट नहीं करता. मैं क्या करूं? मैं बोल बोल के थक गई. एटलीस्ट बीइंग माय टॉप 2 फ्रेंड्स he should have the courtesy to chat.
Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And
पड़ोसी के बेटे ने मूड खराब कर दिया भाषण देकर इसलिए उसको पीट दिया. पड़ोसी की बेटी भी है क्या? नेक्रोमेंसर मैं भी ऑफिस में हूँ. वही तो.
He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself.
One leg piece मेरे लिए भी.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still
अब
ended in
भाई
tragedy
पड़ोसी
for
को
his
फेल
friends.
दिए. DC joined. Okay, Om, thanks for joining the DC server. मेरी DC server की लिंक पिन कमेंट में पिन्ड है, so जिसको ज्वाइन करना है आप लोग ज्वाइन कर सकते हो. Just एक मिनट, ये
Please wait a moment.
बैकग्राउंड क्यों नहीं बन के
I
आया?
want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
Mahi, fun fact. Among all my friends, you are the first one who got to know her. Of course, I know.
I authored this record myself.
You are the one to share me things like that, and you are comfortable for that.
You wrote a fairy tale? That somehow has
I think I am the one to see her photo also. You have sent me once.
Narrative, it's clear
But how
this
she looks,
story
she's
is an
beautiful.
allegory. Everything in it.
मेरा लैपटॉप हैंग हो गया. Oh.
Hold on. So this
Dusky Impact बस एक वेलकिन
the
दे मारो और चिकन तुम्हारे घर कुरियर करवाता.
Any information about the
Soon.
balladeer
वेलकिन
or
के
if
वहाँ पे
the
मैं
Kingdom
पार्टिसिपेट
Nether
कर
records
लेना.
will have been changed.
अब मैं
wrote
देखता
this
अब
story in a
आरनारा
way
खत्म
that means it was
करने
left
का
intact.
सोच रहा हूँ. वो सब
Changing
खत्म
the
हो गया अब तो.
information in Irminsul changes
बात
to
बात
that.
पर मूड
But
खराब
Irminsul
कर
can't
देता
change
है. आज सोच
information
रहा
that
2
was well
घंटे
hidden in
उसको मारा.
advance.
अरे 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 अरे.
I
अरीना
guess I
भाई
must
इधर
have
में
written the
हैंग आउट
story
हो
as a
गया हूँ
backup before the
आरनारा देख
balladeer
के.
entered Irminsul.
अभी तो पीके की भी बात नहीं किया उससे. Oh, sad.
And sending the
Okay, so
traveler
I
to
am the
Irminsul
luckiest
with
to
the
meet her
balladeer must have been a
first.
further precaution. I
अब वो
knew
भाई
he'd
2 घंटे
remember
मार रहे
everything.
थे उसको या आर्कॉन
This story is
क्वेस्ट कर
abstract
रहे थे.
enough that it still
वो
resonates with
आर्कॉन
the
क्वेस्ट का
content
पार्ट 1
information
निपटा रहे
recorded
थे.
in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water.
शादी से पहले टोटल 5 दोस्तों से उसको इंट्रोड्यूस करवाना था. 1 done. Second, I know who is the 3 more.
But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans.
Sub-Zero's loop
The
में
kitten
Selena.
too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke
I don't know
words of
3 of them.
comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours,
मेरे सबसे
you are
closest
still
5.
one
Oh,
of
so sweet
us.
of you.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the
आरनारा
flames
मेरे को भी
spread.
खत्म कर रहा है. मैं ना आरनारा के लिए बड़ा
Extinguish
excited
the
थी.
flames was to make a sacrifice. A
लेकिन
grave
मेरे को अब
fox
पता
stood
चला है कि
and
no,
cursed the
आरनारा is a
monster.
pain.
It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox
Do you know
towards the
Zhongli's
fire,
and Novelet's true
but
identity?
murdered
नहीं,
it.
नहीं पता.
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear,
आशु मैं और पीके 11 से फ्रेंड है। ओ
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
नर्सरी के फर्स्ट क्लास से बंटी और मैं दोस्त है क्या?
It left that side of the
नाइस
mountain
यार,
and found a
लॉन्ग
little bird
फ्रेंडशिप।
who had a broken wing.
एंड निशांत यहाँ जयपुर में मिला था। ओके
Promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird,
बता दो सुसीन, बट ओनली जोंगली का। मुझको तो पता भी नहीं बातें क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग।
never again would it
अरीना भाई आज से आरा नारा भाई, अरीनारा भाई, अरे नहीं नहीं, अरीना ही सही है।
spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing
So
its
these
teeth
are
at the
my
moon.
closest
How it
5.
wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight.
Your girl is
If the
lucky,
world could only return to
then I
darkness,
think
then it would finally
मैं
be
तो आरा नारा
peaceful and
क्वेस्ट तो
content.
कब का खत्म कर दिया। अरे मैंने खेलना ही थोड़े दिन पहले चालू कर रही हूँ, तो आरा नारा कहाँ से आऊंगा? मेरा बहुत क्वेस्ट वगैरह पेंडिंग है। अब मैं स्ट्रीम पे ही बैठ बैठ के
No
सब
one
खत्म
will know that
करूंगी।
there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world, and no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they
It is
backed up his
believed
memory
that
for later
Zongli is
use.
both the Geo-Sovietian dragon and the Archon at the same
I
time.
buried it deep inside one of
Oh,
my own dreams.
इंटरेस्टिंग। ये बात मेरे को पहली बार पता चली।
Story so that it wouldn't be altered.
ए सरीना, अभी तुमको सभी मार्केट जाना है, सब्जी मार्केट जाना है। फायरफ्लाई क्या हुआ?
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one
आंटी भूख लग रही है, क्या बनाया है बताया नहीं आपने? अरे उन्होंने बनाया ही नहीं शायद अभी तक के। She said now that she'll ask me and then she'll make. शादी के बाद वापस भेज दूंगा। क्या शादी के बाद क्या भेज दोगे?
He still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own harbinger.
Nutmod, good morning. हो गई?
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was
और
still
Zero
around.
Sen हमको भी बुलाओ, यो Nutmod। कुछ नहीं, even Venti has two identities. अरे मेरे को तो पता ही नहीं यार ये सब।
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles
क्या
they
लिखा? तो
face.
बात क्यों
When you
नहीं
give someone the
कर
truth,
रहे? सब
you
तो
give them
कर
a
रहे
chance to
हैं,
choose
आप
their
भी
own
करो।
destiny. To others
Yes,
looking
Sammu Daddy,
on,
Venti have two
this
identity.
may
First,
seem like a
Animo
pointless
Archon,
endeavor, but for
Barbatos,
him,
and
the
second.
chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot.
ये भी ठीक है। ये सरीना, सारे वाइटी फ्रेंड्स इनवाइटेड है। ओह
Never
नाइस।
forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering,
क्या कहना चाहते हो
light of
जीरो?
wisdom is
वाईटी
always
एक्स ओरिजिनल से रीयूनाइट
guiding us
होगा
toward
फिर
a
से?
better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Mahina's right.
तुम्हारी शादी में the meetup of Dusky Impact and YTX Originals.
Good idea.
Anyways, just kidding.
Why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
ए सरीना भाई, अब तब जाके आंटी जी के हाथ का खाना खाकर वापस आ जाता, कब से पूछ रहे हो? इतना पास नहीं रहते ना वो, मे भी पास रहते तो आ भी गए होते अभी तक के, इतना वेट भी नहीं करते।
Must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon...
Almost each of my online friends, they live far away from me. अरीना भी ऑलमोस्ट वन डे तो नहीं बोल सकते, 10-15 घंटे की दूरी पे है मुझसे। बस सोनू भाई भी ऑलमोस्ट वन डे ही लिव्स इन दिल्ली। जीरो सेंट भी इतना दूर है। एवरीवन लिव्स फार अवे। बस शादी का व्लॉग एक्सपेक्ट मत करना। कौन सा व्लॉग एक्सपेक्ट करना, शादी के बाद का? Entering the pavilion, the academia. ये नेविगेशन इतना गलत क्यों दिखा रहा है? ऊपर है कि नीचे? इज इट? अच्छा रुको। Take a walk around the garden bazaar to clear your head. अच्छा अच्छा। ग्रैंड बाजार। Look for the objective in this area. क्या मिलेगा इधर?
What should we eat first?
Oh, बस अब क्या? अब दोस्त है तो दूर दूर है, क्या लिखे हो? 10 है तो दूर दूर। पीके शायद से पास है और वो भी एमपी का ही है। एमपी इज ऑल्सो अवे। अब एमपी में कौन सी जगह से है, दैट डिपेंड्स ना। एमपी इज मैक्स 7 to 8 hours from my place.
Whatever you want. Well,
I know I have been to MP. मैं MP गई हूँ।
Then we can get something
My
to
MP
eat.
पार्ट छत्तीसगढ़। सब्जी मार्केट अभी दिखेगा आइटम। कौन सा आइटम दिखेगा? क्यूट आइटम इनकमिंग सून। रुको फिर मैं चैट पढ़ लूं।
Have you figured it all out?
भाई कौन शादी, कहाँ शादी, किसकी शादी? हमें भी इनवाइट करो। 0 सेंट की शादी। Most people think Venti is the weakest Archon, but during Archon 1, Venti has the highest kill in Archon 1. कुछ लोग आए हैं, उनसे बात कर रहा हूँ। नॉट मॉट, तुम कहाँ रहते हो? घर पे। Do you know Ganyu choked a monster to death with her thighs during Archon War? Sounds sus, but I'll take it in a right way. Cute item incoming soon. Still incoming? Okay, okay, okay. मैं साउथ में रहता हूँ। साउथ में कहाँ रहते हो? लॉर वाइज 20 पावर इज इक्वल टू अननोन गॉड। मैं तो बंजारा हूँ, घूमते रहता हूँ। अभी जयपुर में हूँ। 11 मार्च को उड़ीसा में रहूंगा। नागपुर आऊंगे तो बताना जीरो कभी। Yes, that was the declator of the Vatas and the existence, not even working. नॉट वॉट, तुम क्या मालदीव में रहते मालदीव में रहते हो? नहीं, कहाँ रहते हो फिर? साउथ में कौन से एरिया में हो? ए सरीना, मैं स्ट्रीमर को बता रहा हूँ। जीरो सेंट भी राइट, मैं तो बंजारो झोला उठा के चल देता हूँ, नागपुर तो रास्ते में आता है मेरे लिए। आओगे तो कभी
Excuse me,
बताना, वही तो
boss.
बोल रही हूँ।
There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
If you are passing by and you have to stay here for at least an hour or two, then let me know. I'll come to pick you up.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That
तो
kid.
फिर कहाँ
Didn't you see?
पर?
The
एंटार्क्टिका
rascal
में
grabbed my
रहते हो
last
क्या?
2 fresh Sunsettias and ran
Item or
off.
what?
Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep
No,
spacing
no,
out,
your
okay?
item is still
What
incoming,
is
you
it?
are saying.
Work's too boring for you? Or has the big
ए
city
सरीना
got too
कुछ
many
ऐसा ही समझो.
distractions?
Yes,
I
zero.
wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
हाँ वही रहता हूँ नाकरू भाई. हाँ मुझे तो पता है, तुम कसौली में थे कुछ महीने पहले. डीपी वीपी भी थी ना तुम्हारी वहां की, देखी तो थी. मैं बता, तुम कॉल तो किए थे मुझे वहां से.
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for
उससे
helping out
पहले
here, and then when I actually give you
चंडीगढ़.
some work
नाइस.
to
हाँ
do,
वही रहता हूँ.
you
लोग
keep
मानते
letting
हैं
yourself
मेरे
get
एटीएम में
distracted.
पानी की कमी
I
है.
don't want to
Guess
take
where I
advantage,
am
so
from.
I'm happy to pay you what I pay anyone else.
राजस्थान.
But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I
राजस्थान
won't be able to
राजस्थान. उससे
afford
पहले
to.
उड़ीसा.
No,
Kara
please.
and now
I
it's
mean it.
water time now.
You don't need to
Okay.
pay me anything. I'm just so
My
thankful you
cutie
agreed to
pie.
take on an outsider
He's my
like me.
cutie pie.
You're welcome.
उससे
I
पहले
guess.
दिल्ली, उससे पहले
But I got
जयपुर.
bigger
एक
things
दो
to worry
साल
about.
बाद
Look,
आउट
we're
ऑफ
all out
इंडिया
of
होऊंगा.
Sunsettias.
ओह, आउट
And I
ऑफ
promised the
इंडिया.
lady
माय
down the street
गॉड,
I'd
यू विल
deliver a
बिकम
fruit bowl
एनआरआई.
this evening.
जीरो भूलना मत हमको.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo.
Yes.
I've never
Yay,
met a
I
worker
guessed
who
it
said
right.
they
Now
didn't
give me
want
a
a
American.
wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually.
सच्ची
You don't want
बता
money. You don't take days off.
कहाँ, सच्ची
And
बता
in
दे
your free
कहाँ
time,
रहते हो.
all I
आना
see you
हुआ
do
तो
is wander
तुमसे मिल
around,
लूंगा.
taking in the
Yes, yes,
sights.
yes, 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 yes.
Are
I
you
know. Yes,
a
Alina, why are
drifter
you
or
saying this
something?
much of it? Yes.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get
Boom.
those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right
तुम्हें
back.
तो ओपन इनवाइट है, आ जाना घूमने. पैसे नहीं है, पैसे होते तो कहाँ कहाँ नहीं चले गई होती मैं.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
वहाँ जाके $0 में सुपर चैट कर. अरे जीरो सुपर चैट ऐसा मोबाइल है. आईफोन 15 प्रो मैक्स लेना 1 TB वाला और मेरे एड्रेस पे ना कुरियर करवा देना डायरेक्ट. जस्ट रिफ्रेश कर लो एक बार.
Balladeer? What are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
जा बस उतना हाई पेइंग वाला जॉब पे लग जाए, पक्का भेज दूंगा. आई यू सेड इट. इट्स एनफ फॉर मी. थैंक यू. टाइम टू रिफ्रेश. यस, टाइम टू रिफ्रेश. सानू यो सानू भैया, वेलकम टू दी स्ट्रीम. आई एम सॉरी आज मैं आपकी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ पाई क्योंकि आपने स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट किया और उसके ऑलमोस्ट 15 मिनट्स बाद मैंने भी स्टार्ट कर दी थी. तो मुझे टाइम ही नहीं मिला आज आपकी स्ट्रीम पे आने का. सो आई एम रियली सॉरी फॉर दैट.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
जीरो सेन वहां जाके मुझे एक लैम्बोर्गिनी कुरियर कर दो. जीरो सेन तुमको नहीं करेगा, तुमने उसका नाम गलत लिखी हो क्योंकि.
Have we met before?
It's not O, it's zero. That's the numeric zero and sen का S is capital.
But you know me?
Z is capital.
I have no recollection.
अरे कोई ना. Thank you.
Are you absolutely sure?
हमारे ऑलमोस्ट, मेरा तो ऑलमोस्ट स्ट्रीम टाइम
Sorry,
सेम ही है
but
और
I
सारे
just can't
यूट्यूबर
take
से.
your
अब
word
तो
for
मैं
it.
सुबह भी कर रही हूँ, रात में भी कर रही हूँ. सो कोई मुझे बताएगा रिक्वेस्ट और कितने देर की बची हुई है.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
मैं तो फन के लिए स्ट्रीम करता. हाँ, everyone do stream for fun, but
Right.
मेरे को मोनेटाइज करवाना है जल्दी जल्दी, सो वॉच टाइम दे
I
दो
guess you do
गाइस,
know me after all.
भर भर के गिव मी वॉच टाइम।
That is not something I share with a lot of people.
मैक्रोमैन से पक्का हॉट
Look,
व्हील्स वाला
I'm
लामो
just a
भेज दूंगा।
wanderer.
ओह माय गॉड,
But
हॉट
seeing as you've gone through
व्हील्स।
all this trouble to track me down. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
28 लाइक्स, 1.5 घंटा लेफ्ट, ठीक है ना? ओके, मेरा
really
3-4
working
घंटे
for
का
that
स्ट्रीम
guy?
हो जाएगा तब
He
तक।
said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you.
कितना वॉच टाइम
okay?
लगता? सानू भैया, बेस मोनेटाइजेशन के लिए 3000 घंटा चाहिए आपको, 500 सब्सक्राइबर और 3000 घंटे का वॉच टाइम, और जो मेन मोनेटाइजेशन है उसके लिए आपको 4000 घंटा एंड 1000 सब्सक्राइबर्स। इट्स लाइक जो बेस मोनेटाइजेशन रहेगा ना आपका, उसमें आपका सुपर चैट और मेंबरशिप ओपन हो जाएंगे एंड मर्चेंडाइज। तो मर्चेंडाइज का तो कोई सीन बनता है नहीं। सो बेस मोनेटाइजेशन एंड जब यूट्यूब से इनकम आएंगी दैट इज डिफरेंट।
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
32 votes आ गए against 69.
Oh, you really
People
went
love
pick
naughty
some
number.
more. Who are these two?
Something's come up.
और
and
कोई
they need to
टाइम
borrow
लिमिट
me.
होता है क्या? लाइक कितने
Sorry,
टाइम में ये
boss.
वॉच टाइम
I'm
करना है?
afraid I'll
हाँ,
be
1
away
साल
from the
पे
stall
होता
for a
है।
while.
आपको 1 साल में 4000 घंटा करना होता है अपना। If I have
just about
started
to pay you
streaming
anyway.
on, for example,
Go
I
wherever
started
you want,
streaming
kid.
on 19
Don't waste your time here.
19 Feb, so next 19 Feb तक के मेरा
What?
4000 घंटा हो जाना चाहिए। So enough
I
time
get
होता है
it,
1 साल
okay?
तक के if you are
You
streaming
just
daily.
wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving your shelter from the rain
Necromancer
that day.
45
Even then,
minutes की
I don't
quest
understand
बची
why
है।
you're so adamant that you don't want any pay
Necromancer
for it.
stream पे ज़्यादा टाइम
But
लगता
look,
है। हाँ, मैं
it was
चैट
pouring
पढ़ते-पढ़ते
down,
कर
and
रही
there
हूँ
you
ना।
were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere
बस
to
मेरा
be and
एग्जाम
didn't
खत्म
even
हो
care
जाए
that
एंड
it was
वापस से
raining.
जॉब लग जाए, फिर दोनों डिवाइस पे अलग-अलग आईडी से वॉच टाइम
Imagine
दूंगा
you
मैं।
were me for a second.
थैंक यू।
It's a little weird, right? Why is this
कोई
guy
टाइम
traveling during
लिमिट
a
नहीं होता।
rainstorm if
हाँ, ये
he's
तो
not
पढ़ ली
trying to
मैंने।
get
अरे
somewhere?
ये सरीना, तुम्हें
And
जो
why is he
पता
taking a shortcut through the open
पता
country
नहीं है क्या
if he's
आर्कॉन
not
के
even in a
स्ट्रीम पे
hurry?
हुआ था? हाँ 45 मिनट्स वाला मैं समझ गई। आपने
But
वो
anyway,
आर्कॉन भैया वाला
taking you in
बोला
didn't put
45
me out
मिनट्स
even
45 मिनट्स
slightly.
करके 4 घंटे
You
के
don't owe
क्वेस्ट
me a
खिलाया था
thing
आप
for
लोगों ने
it.
उनको।
Certainly not all this.
नॉट मॉड यो यो
Your
सन
time
भैया
is
को यो यो।
valuable.
समटाइम्स
You
आई
know,
मिस माय ओल्ड जॉब,
you
मेरे
should go
प्यारे
live
प्यारे
your life.
स्टूडेंट्स,
But I don't.
स्पेशली दैट वन, है ना? हाँ, नेक्रोमैंसर मालूम है वो वाला सीन।
No, you're right.
मेरे स्टूडेंट मुझे एनिमे पोस्टर और ओल्ड
Then I
मॉन्क
suppose
गिफ्ट
this is
किए
where we
थे
say goodbye.
टीचर्स डे पे। वो ओल्ड मॉन्क
Thank you
जरा इधर
again for.
सरकाना,
Don't
तुम
mention it,
खत्म
kiddo.
कर दिए होंगे अभी
I've
तो।
run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
In my opinion, Juice is the best.
अभी खान से जाने में उल्टा गई क्या? अच्छा, मैं उल्टा जा रही थी। इधर से एग्जिट होता है। ये अलग ही ग्लो है वॉन्डरर के फेस पे, फ्लश कर रहा है। नॉट ओनली वॉन्डरर, पर यार वॉन्डरर है क्यूट, कुछ भी बोलो कि क्या बोलूं मैं अब। कितना ऊपर थक जाएगा मेरा नोबेलाइट चढ़ते चढ़ते। More on the top. अबे कुछ ज्यादा ऊपर नहीं है? वो तो 30 मिनट्स में खत्म हो गया था। मेरे को पता है ना, ओल्ड मॉन्क लवर, आई नो। ऊपर टेलीपोर्टर भी है, मैंने ध्यान नहीं दी ऊपर टेलीपोर्टर है, अभी दिखा वो मेरे को। बट पता है मेरे एक स्टूडेंट को सेमेस्टर एग्जाम में एक्सीलेंसी के लिए 10K कैश रिवॉर्ड मिला था लास्ट मंथ। भाई 10K कैश रिवॉर्ड, नाइस। लास्ट मंथ वो मेरा सब्जेक्ट में 92 आउट ऑफ 100 स्कोर किया था। पूरे 5 दिन पार्टी लिया हम लोगों ने, उसके बाद ऊपर टेलीपोर्टर पढ़ ली। 10K रिवॉर्ड के पीछे 20K का पार्टी लिया हम लोगों ने। सो सैड।
What's wrong? Huh?
इसको पॉज करो, आई विल बी बैक, जस्ट गिव मी अ मिनट, आई एम गेटिंग अ रियली इंपॉर्टेंट कॉल। मैं जस्ट 1 मिनट में आई। My phone fell down. Shit. Hey guys, I am back and what's the chat? That's Patta Gobi OP. Yes, Patta Gobi is OP as always. Screen दिखा रही हूँ मैं, मुझे 2 मिनट दो. Just give me 2 minutes. I am showing the screen. Abyss when? Abyss soon. Not what मैं ना एक full stream कर दूंगी अगर Abyss पे करना है तो let me build my character a little bit because मैंने try की थी, वो हो नहीं पाया था Abyss मेरे से. Can you hear me guys? Just let me know that first. Yeah, you can hear me. समझिए मेरे को. ठीक है. Be right back. Is closed. तो मैं मेरा हल्का सा थोड़ा बहुत एटलीस्ट मैं सेकेंड टीम बिल्ड कर लूं। नोबेलेट वाली तो टीम मेरी ओके बिल्ड है। अरीना नूब है, उसे एबिस नहीं होता, आप करके दे तो। बेइज्जती से देखना चाहते हो क्या तुम लोग मेरी? बताओ मेरे को एक ही बार में, मैं कर देती, मैं भर भर के कर दूंगी।
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
मेरे पास कैरेक्टर नहीं है नॉट मोड यार। मैं 2 महीने में कितने ही कैरेक्टर बिल्ड कर लूं मेरे को बताओ। एक कैरेक्टर पे मैं फोकस करी थी ना, सो थोड़ा बहुत कैरेक्टर में बिल्ड हो जाए तो मैं खेल दूंगी एपिस।
You say that you are trekking across to that to train yourself.
पत्ता गोभी has such a cute eyes. Actually पत्ता गोभी is whole a cutie pie. इतनी छोटी सी, इतनी प्यारी सी है ना।
Why do you refer to yourself as
मेरा
a wanderer?
पीसी में भी वॉलपेपर में भी ये नहिदा एंड वॉन्डरर है।
To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots.
समंतो, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining.
But these two claim
Like
that they
करना
know
मत
me,
भूलना।
and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
Not God, I love you. Oh my God.
Past, but rather, this is a difficult one to explain.
देख तेरे पीछे पीछे इधर भी आ गया मैं।
But in your case,
I would definitely adopt her as my child. Oh, you can. She's such cutie.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Not what आज मुझे 20 Genshin Impact के streams में दिखा है। Oh,
but you can't bring yourself to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died
21 समन तो भाई मेरा stream count नहीं किया आपने।
because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place.
Why do you remember Om Bhai from Alpha Stream? Yes, I do. I do talk to him now also. मैंने थोड़े दिन पहले भी ओम को मैसेज की थी काम से, but he didn't reply. तो फिर मैंने
actions rooted in persistence.
फिर उसके बाद I think मैंने उसको वापस मैसेज भी नहीं करी।
Sometimes you have to let
वो आजकल दिख नहीं रहा। कभी एग्जाम्स होंगी मे बी ना, 0 एग्जाम्स चालू होगी उसकी, इसलिए हो सकता है।
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's
It
true.
has been long I left YTX original. 1st December के बाद से I haven't been there, so मेरे को उतना आइडिया भी नहीं है कि वहाँ पे क्या है क्या नहीं।
belongs to a specific place and time.
अच्छा हाँ, एग्जाम्स राइट। ओ भाई जिंदा ही डीसी में पिक करने पे आ जाते हैं।
That is the nature of truth.
जिंदा है ना ओम? हाँ ठीक है।
Its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like
वैसे आज तुम्हारे भाभी का भी एग्जाम था। ओह, पहले क्यों नहीं बताया? मैं उनसे पूछती थी फिर कैसा गया। ऑन स्ट्रीम पूछती थी।
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
You said she is doing MBBS, है ना?
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me?
Insane something medical field में है वो।
This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street. He's got so much to answer for, but
Nursing. Okay, okay, nursing. Yep, I remember. MBBS. Okay, मेरी दूसरी दोस्त की भी होने वाली वाइफ कर रही है। Okay. I was confused. That's why I said कुछ तो भी medical वाली field में है वो। I corrected myself.
Yes,
Not MBBS.
it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet. With no heart and no name.
Actually, you bought her on stream and I read the name and मैंने बोली यार ये name मेरे को कहीं तो भी नाम सुना सुना सा लग रहा है कहाँ but वो याद नहीं था. So, then when you wrote it नीचे फिर मेरे को याद आया. Wanderer, my boy. No, he's my boy, not yours. Wanderer is booked for me.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point.
He is perfecto. He's my
unique situation.
Okay, I have a real life Wanderer. Don't worry.
Understood.
See how cute he is.
Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
अभी एक वीक से मैं दीपा से बात नहीं दीपा से कॉल पे बात नहीं कर पा रहा था ड्यू टू माय क्लास टाइमिंग. कल रात को ही तो किए थे. तो वो बोली कि वो किसी और से बात करती है आजकल. ओह सैड सैड.
This looks like Inazuma.
हाँ कल रात को बात किया after almost a week.
Using information extracted from your
Turns
memories.
out.
These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like
मैं
in the
घर
real
से
world.
बाहर एक आर होने को आ रहा है मतलब अच्छा घर से बाहर हो 1 घंटे से ठीक है. वो कोई और इंसान मेरी मम्मी जी है. अच्छा मदर इन लॉ. ओके ओके.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
That's an exception. वो चलता है.
Once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
अभी मजा आएगा ना बेरो. क्या पता क्या है. Let's see कौन सी फाइट करनी पड़ती है.
This is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it.
Mummy ji.
The crystal marrow miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
ये लो आ गया. हमारी मम्मी का मैसेज आ गया. ठीक है.
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of
अरे आंटी मैं तो मस्ती कर रहा था तो she is not even judging you ना. उन्होंने तो हंसता हुआ चेहरा भेजे.
Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer,
30 लाइक करो भाई. एक और चाहिए.
disappeared not long after.
हो जाएंगे सुन भाई. कोई
As
बात
the
नहीं.
second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
मैंने
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave
Good
sealed off by a
night.
landslide.
Necromancer, good night, Necro.
Well,
going to
we
sleep?
need to call you something. I hear the workers are
F.
calling you the Kabuki Mono.
What is that? Why it is showing me a start
Fine
mark
with
and
me.
not getting started?
Katsuragi, report to Neo.
What I have to do here?
Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Is it some mechanism or something? अच्छा ये है, okay. अच्छा नहीं ये भी नहीं है. क्या करना है यहाँ पे? अच्छा नेक्रोमेंसर कटसीन देखकर जाओ, कटसीन देखकर जाओ. मेरे को पहले ये समझने तो दो. Where I have to go, how I have to go. क्या जाना है? क्यों ऊपर है क्या? है नहीं नीचे ही है. Keep exploring. What should I explore? At least I got 2 primos. अबे ओके. तुमको लैडर दिख रही है? हाँ लैडर से ऊपर तो चढ़ गई मैं. क्या करूँ अब इधर आके? Okay. And then somewhere here or what? What I have to do here? इधर से तो नीचे कूदी थी. ये सास बहू रोज बात करते हैं. ये कर दो. This was the ladder I came from here. Okay, this is the chest over here. I have to go there. So I climbed up. Well, I went here. What should I do now? अब क्या करूँ इसके आगे? नॉटमोड मुझे और 5 स्ट्रीमर में दिख गया, मतलब कि 25 स्ट्रीम में आज दिख गया नॉटमोड. बस मैं टेक्स्ट करते रहता हूँ. जीरो तुम अपनी मम्मी की बात कर रहे हो या उनकी मम्मी की बात कर रहे हो? अरे बता दो यार कोई, मैं कैसे जाऊँ यहाँ पे? ये लैडर से चढ़ के करना क्या है? ये राइट वाला वॉल ओपन होगा वो तो ये वॉल कैसे ओपन होगा? यही वॉल की बात कर रहे हो? 50 लाइक्स होगा. अबे 50 लाइक्स नहीं हुए होंगे, 30 हुए होंगे. 50 लाइक्स इज वेरी फार. कीप एक्सप्लोरिंग. ये ओपन होगा कैसे? दैट्स द थिंग. हाँ यही वॉल. हाँ सो हाउ विल इट ओपन? मारू क्या इस पे? क्या करूँ? कैसे ओपन होगा? कुछ है भी तो नहीं यहाँ इसको ओपन करने के लिए. नीचे जाके ढूंढो. ओ भाई हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कैसे हो? आई सॉ यू आफ्टर मेनी डेज. ये सब्सक्राइबर ओनली स्ट्रीम लगाना जरूरी है क्या? यप जरूरी है. वे क्या है? वे किधर है इसका मैकेनिज्म? इससे आधे नीचे कहाँ ढूंढूं मैं? बताओ मेरे को. इधर है क्या कहीं? ये रूम में है क्या? अच्छा ये है. कंफ्यूजिंग था ये चीज। ये सब सुन रिमोट लगाना जरूरी है क्या? यप यस। क्यों तुमको सब्सक्राइब नहीं करना था? ऐसे मम्मी ऐसे आज मम्मी मुझे बोली। ओ ओम मेरे होमी है हमारा दुबई का शेख। वैसे माही दीदी तुमने कब से स्ट्रीम का स्टार्ट कर दी? बस ओम 4-5 दिन पहले से। इच्छा हो रही थी करने की तो कर दी। सो गुड टू सी यू अगेन ऑन स्ट्रीम्स ब्रदर। यप सेम टू यू सेंड ब्रो।
I was abandoned.
गायब कहाँ थे ओम तुम इतने दिनों से?
I
ये
lived here for a
बताओ।
while
Where
at
was
first,
you
but
from so
there's
long?
nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory
ओमी
manager
थोड़ी देर
died.
पहले तेरी
And then my
भाभी
dad
भी
got sick.
स्ट्रीम में आई थी। हाँ हाँ। BTW ओम Zero Sen is in a relationship, in a
He
committed
kept coughing all
relationship.
the time, just like me. Then mom started coughing too.
Zero Sen हाँ।
But
अरे
you
नहीं
can't.
जीरो को फाइनली
You
लड़की मिल
promised
गई।
me.
Yup.
मतलब
We're family now.
बहुत मशक्कत के
We're
बाद
gonna be
में।
together forever and ever.
मैं 11th
This
PCM
child
मेरा
didn't
भी
have a
PCM
name.
था 11th में।
Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him.
लगता है
His father
लड़की
died
ने
before he
ठान
could
लिया है
name him.
1 साल का वॉच टाइम
After
1
his
मंथ
mother
में
died,
पूरा करने
the
की।
child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the
एक्चुअली
neighbors helped
मेरा
raise
चैनल
him.
चेक करो ना कब का है
After
नाक्रोमेंसर,
leaving
तुम
Tatara
कुछ समझ
Suna,
जाओगे।
the balladeer
आई
ran
एम
to this
लेफ्ट विथ
child who didn't
लिटिल
have a
बिट डेज
name,
ओनली,
just
सो
like him.
देखते हैं नहीं तो।
They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while
अभी
he was
ओमी का
still
स्ट्रगल
very young.
फेस चालू है।
The balladeer came
अभी
home
स्ट्रगल
one day
फेस का
when he
स्टार्टिंग
found that
पॉइंट
he had
चालू है
stopped
बोलना
breathing.
चाहिए। रियल स्ट्रगल तो 12th के बाद आएगा।
Hey! What's wrong? Say something!
एक कबूकी मोनो।
You promised me we could be
ओम भाई
family!
यस करो पोल में। हाँ ये देखो ये खुद ही
You're no
सामने से
different
बोल
from
रहे हो ओम
Miwa
भाई यस
and all
करो
the
पोल
others.
में।
You betrayed me too. The voices
मेरा
have
भी
gone.
JEE है।
It looks like the
मतलब
memory
मेरा हो
ends
गया
here.
JEE क्लियर। मेरा पेपर था अभी लास्ट डे ऑफ जनवरी। Zero Sen यस। अरे JEE वाले 11 से चालू है। मुझसे तो नहीं हो पाया, मम्मी ने सेटिंग करके दिया है। एटलीस्ट योर मॉम डिड इट फॉर यू। बट जो भी हो एटलीस्ट तुम रिलेशनशिप में तो हो कम से कम। द मोस्ट सिंगल गाय Zero Sen वो तो परंपरा है।
You do realize
जरूरी
you're
नहीं
blocking
है।
my path. I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron
अरे?
will.
Head towards the next memory.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion.
परंपरा प्रतिष्ठा
Why
अनुशासन।
not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Zero Sen तुम्हारा तो अरेंज प्लस लव्ड वाला सीन हो गया।
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head.
Some quiet.
ओ भाई कितने सारे।
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Not breaking a sweat. I see through you. Looks like I went too far.
Be sanctified.
लव्ड अरेंज एग्जैक्टली वही तो।
My duty. At an end.
बड़ी भाई
place is
मम्मी
dark.
जी ने करके दिया है, मतलब तुम्हारी एज क्या है भाई? जीरो सेन इज, आई थिंक जीरो सेन बड़ा है, ही इज 25 प्लस, यहाँ जहाँ तक कि मेरे को याद है. आई डिडंट रिमेम्बर हिज ओरिजिनल एज क्योंकि मेरे से नहीं हो रहा था लव्ड अरेंज मैरिज. आई एम 24. ए तुम 24 हो? Wanderer and Scarring, same frame. I know मेरे को ये पार्ट का ऑलरेडी स्पॉइलर मिल चुका है.
Well, my fair lady, is this rundown factory
May
and these incompetent
2024
fools
में
all for me?
25 का हो जाऊंगा. Okay,
Wow.
okay.
You shouldn't have.
Signora!
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan.
Unicorn is
Perhaps
back.
you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time.
Unicorn.
Oh,
मेरे
but
घर में
of
कोई आया.
course, even this pales in
Someone came to her
comparison to
place.
being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
जीरो सेन आया तो था, थोड़ी और ट्राई कर देना. जीरो सेन आया तो थोड़ा और ट्राई कर देना. आए तो थोड़ा और ट्राई कर देना. सिग्नोरा सिम्स, वेयर आर यू गाइस? ना भाई, घर की डोरबेल बजी. हाँ, घर की डोरबेल बजी. गेस्ट आए ना तो इसलिए डोरबेल बजी.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation.
मैं और ट्राई करके भी इससे अच्छी लड़की नहीं ढूंढ पाया हूँ. अरे यार ये जीरो, यार ये सब ऐसे बोल रहे हो. जरा भाभी को बुलाओ स्ट्रीम पे, फिर बोलना ना. शी फील हैप्पी.
I'm sure the descendants of the RYZEN
हे BTW, मेरा भी 12th में खुद का डिवाइस मिल जाएगा. मुझे 10th में मिला था वो. I got my own device जब मैं 10th में थी, क्योंकि लॉकडाउन टाइम था ना, तो मेरे को स्टडीज के लिए मिला था. 10th के एंडिंग में, when I started my 11th at that time.
See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue. She's
Mom?
playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
वो अभी हॉस्पिटल में होंगी. आफ्टरनून शिफ्ट रहता है उसका. अच्छा प्रैक्टिस का. ओके.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Thinking about S21 FE 2023. Okay, you are going for a Samsung model. Nice. मेरे को भी नया फोन लेना है.
Why are you staring
Okay,
at
it's
me
my
in
fight.
silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
Samsung अच्छा है. पर्सनल ओपिनियन मेरे को ना Samsung पता नहीं है. मेरे को पहले से ही नहीं पसंद. मैंने मम्मा को भी ना मना की थी लेने के लिए.
Best if we finish our duties.
Gather.
There is no escape.
मेरी राइडन स्विच हुई नहीं और मैं ई दबाने में थी. जॉन्गली से ई दबा रही थी.
Stabilize.
I see everything.
Bow your head. Can't run from death.
जीरो सेंस सच में फिर तो मॉम जी का ब्रह्मास्त्र कुछ ज्यादा ही काम कर गया. अरे बहुत ज्यादा काम कर गया था ओम, तुमको पता ही नहीं. वो अभी हॉस्पिटल में होंगे. पढ़ ली, ये भी पढ़ ली. तुम इंजीनियर वाले थे ना. ये तो प्रोफेसर थे. प्रोफेसर, मिस्टर प्रोफेसर जीरो सेन. सैमसंग अच्छा है. नहीं ओम, मैं 12th तक के साइंस.
I look
उसके बाद
forward to
में
a fruitful
कॉमर्स। अच्छा,
collaboration.
अरे माई दीदी इधर बहुत ज्ञान लेके बैठा हूँ मोबाइल का।
When do
और
we
बताओ किस
start?
तरीके का मोबाइल होना चाहिए,
You
बस
seem
कंपनी के बारे में सोच
impatient.
रहा हूँ।
You should know that
अरे
becoming a
सैमसंग इज द
god is
बेस्ट,
far from
बस
a
उसका
trivial
एस सीरीज वाले
affair.
फोन लो। ओके
The
ओके।
biological transformation is a
एंड
lengthy
S21
process. As such, I
फिर
too would
बजट
recommend
फोन्स,
that we commence
अच्छा
as
S21
soon as
FE बजट
possible.
फोन्स में आ
In
रहा
the
है
event
एंड
that a
30K के
successful
प्राइस
connection is
में SD
established, his body
ओ
will become
स्नैपड्रैगन
permanently
888
bound to
एंड
the
और
machine,
फ्लैगशिप लेवल
and he will be
फीचर्स दे रहा
unable
है।
to move
नाइस।
independently of it.
BTW, did you know
Nothing worse
I
than
am
what
one of
I've
the
been through
Indians
before then,
youngest
Doctor.
professor at the age
You were
of
the most
24? ये
resilient
बताए
test
थे तुमने
subject
मुझे
I ever
पहले
came
भी।
across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a
जीरो
great
से
deal of information.
माने कैसे, क्या किया
Alas,
है
after
ऐसा?
that, we
That's
were
too
under
special
orders
subject
to
of
remain
advanced
in the
audit.
abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you
देखो मेरे को नहीं पता,
indestructible.
मेरे को लेना है मेरे लिए आईफोन और मेरे को चाहिए पैसे अभी, सबसे पहली बात उसके लिए।
That person gives off a very
I
sinister
need
energy.
money, I need पैसा for it.
It's
रोकड़ा।
normal for him to give you the creeps. He
क्योंकि
scares the
मेरा फोन
bejeebers
हद
out
से
of
ज्यादा
my
खराब
mind.
हो चुका है। अरे मेरा फाइनल चल रहा है, PCM हो
Let's
गया,
move
अब बस सस्ते सस्ते बाकी है। सही है ना? iPhone, yep, I want, मेरे को iOS चाहिए for my डेली पर्पस नहीं बोल सकते, मेरा काम वगैरह भी उस पे होता है ना, क्योंकि
You're a god. Do you
इसलिए
think I'm evil?
भाई कुछ भी स्पेशल नहीं किया, रेगुलरली बात किया, she loved me, kind and caring personality. Yes, zero, it's no
In
doubt
your
in
eyes,
that. You are a caring
Are
personality.
there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations?
अरे वो
If
प्रोफेसर
not,
की बात
then
कर रहा है,
what
वो
are
बोल
the
रहा है वो
differences
कैसे
between
बिलीव
humans
करे
and
कि तुम
puppets?
यंगेस्ट प्रोफेसर हो।
Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of
I
life in
think
the
some
human
good
realm
scene
is
is going
human.
to come right now. तो कट
Whoever
सीन के
has
समय मैं
loved
पहले ही
and
बोल दे रही,
lost,
I won't talk.
cried with grief,
Best
howled with
anyway
rage
incoming,
at the
मैंने बोली ना
tragedy
best
of
scene
death that
incoming and you
eclipses the
wrote the
miracle
same
of
thing
life.
again.
They are human
Again the
too.
same thing.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter
समन
the
तो
consequences,
नहीं नहीं
I
नहीं
won't
नहीं,
run
मेरे को
from blame
आईडी
or
रिव्यू करना
punishment.
नहीं आता।
Whatever I am due, let it come to
ऑफर
pass.
लेटर भेजो, मुझे तो पता है, मुझे क्या करोगे बता
Can you
के।
return my memories to me?
ए सरीना 1+10
I've
आर
always
भी
believed
आ
that
रहा
human
है,
lives
अब तो
follow a
वो
set of
लेते
rules,
बेस्ट।
with each person being a collection of past experiences.
Zeros and one
As
of
a
the best
puppet
scene
living in the
and
human
BGM
world,
ध्यान देना
my
भाई।
life
I
is
got the
subject
job
to
due
the
to my
same rules.
speciality in the field.
Regaining
Review
your
नहीं
memories
request
means
करने बोल
reverting
रहा हूँ।
completely
ठीक
to
है,
a
मैं
previous
रिक्वेस्ट में भेज
incarnation.
देती हूँ।
All the emotions that you
मेरे को यार
discarded
ये
were returned
आईडी
to
कोई
you.
फिर से भेज देना
Are you
कॉपी
sure
करके,
you
मैं
want
तो
to do
अभी
this?
कर नहीं पाऊंगी
I've
ना
lived with
उसको।
a void in my chest my whole life.
100%
My
रिक्वेस्ट
creator
भेज दूंगी।
didn't
ये
need
सरीना
me.
ओके। जीरो से
And ever
छोड़ो,
since I
मैं वो
awoke, I've just
पढ़ने
drifted from
बैठ
one
गया
place to the
तो
next.
कल का ना
But then I
भूल
met
जाओ।
you.
पेपर
And I
चालू है ना
finally
तुम्हारे?
realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
A person since an
I've always
पाठ
felt I
पूरा
have an
पढ़ भी
innate
नहीं पाए।
tendency
हाँ
to yearn for
फाइनल चल
something
रहा है
more,
11 का।
in a way that
गुड।
goes deeper than for
हाँ
most
हुआ
people.
मम्मा।
But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself.
हो गया ना सही? Just refresh it once.
A puppet? What's he doing
I'll
here?
read chat after 10 minutes.
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright? No way!
अरे यार
Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
अरे यार
Die. This is trying my patience.
इसमें मेरा वॉन्डर मरेगा नहीं ना?
Have you got any more stupid questions? That's far enough. Feeble human. Squall Fury. Insignificant pest.
हाँ हाँ बोल लो नॉट मॉट कीबोर्ड गिफ्ट करो फिर बोलना स्किल इशू फिर बताती हूँ मैं तुमको कितना स्किल इशू है
Behold. At my command, you shall fall.
एक्चुअली रियली हैव टू ट्राई कि ये सही में नहीं मरेगा क्या और इसका कितना हेल्थ रिगेन होगा
Feeble human. Nothing worth mentioning.
वही तो देखना है डेड होगा कि नहीं होगा
Squall Fury. My endless cycle begins.
ओके अबे फुल वन था अभी वापस हाँ दिस इज नॉट गुड बट
Behold.
मैडम बर्स्ट भी कर लो अरे मैं जबरदस्ती नहीं कर रही थी मेरे को देखना है कि विल ही तब ये मर रहा है कि नहीं मर रहा है अरीना भाई कीबोर्ड को बोलो
Imbecile. Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self.
आयो अच्छा ही बताया होगा हाँ सिर्फ अच्छा ही बताई थी दिस इज अ वाटर बॉटल में यार ये सिर्फ स्टोरी
I'm harsh on myself and everyone else.
करने का
Just the way I am.
है कि नहीं गेम मतलब नहीं मरेगा कर्सिंग हो गया स्किन शो टाइम नॉट डेड नहीं हेलो सर वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry.
वैसे अल्फा भाई वाला सीन क्या हुआ है मत पूछो छोड़ो रहने दो
I now know the truth.
I don't want to discuss about that.
Been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on
वो
a
तो
really long
हमको भी नहीं पता क्या सीन है। वो जिसका सीन है वही समझाएगा भाई। लॉल हाँ।
It's fine.
मत दो
I
एक्सप्लेनेशन,
was just
रहने
thinking,
दो।
I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did,
बाद में कभी
there's no
बताना
way I
पत्ता
can
गोभी।
carry
अरे
on
जीरो
using
यार,
you connected to him.
छोड़ो ना, बताने
I'm
लायक
not
बात ही
planning
नहीं है
on
वो।
returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people
मत
forget
इधर
about
मेरे
me.
से भी मत पूछो, उधर भी I hope I don't know if you have asked or not, but अगर
Of
किसी से
course.
नहीं पूछोगे तो ही बेटर
And
होगा।
your main goal, for which you gave up everything you
और
had.
मैं तो रिवील नहीं करने वाली हूँ क्या चीज
I
थी
hope you
क्या
can see
नहीं।
and understand that.
ट्रॉमेटिक
Changing the
मूवमेंट
world,
था वो।
changing the past, changing the fates of other people.
ठीक है।
These are not simple things to accomplish.
पत्ता
What you were
गोभी,
looking
हाँ
for
हेलो
is
मोटी,
complete
हेलो, वेलकम
annihilation.
बैक टू द स्ट्रीम।
But this is just a fantasy.
नहीं पता यहाँ पे
Even
किसी,
if the
अरे
Balladeer
ओ
is removed
मेरे को
from
ही नहीं पता मेन
existence,
रीजन
the
क्या
world
था,
will
तो मैं
not
दूसरों
take
को
your
क्या
will.
बताऊँ। देखो ये बात बताओ।
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the
Just
world
me being
worth
the
regretting.
elder brother. Call me someday
Lesser
when
Lord
I'll be free
Kusanali,
now. I'll let you know
you
what all
purposely left
happened
that information in
and tell me
Irmisol,
then
didn't you?
where I was
Yes.
wrong and what was my
And I
fault.
took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
पक्का एग्जाम के बाद अच्छे से बात
Utility to
करेंगे
others is
एक
what gives
दिन।
me
हाँ
worth.
ठीक है।
So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers.
किस चीज का टाइम आ गया है?
I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
नामकरण का टाइम लॉल, हाँ हाँ। अच्छा मेरे को फिर उसके पहले मेरे को पोल एंड करना पड़ेगा मेरा कि व्हाट इज दैट एंड हाउ मेनी वोट्स।
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
नाम तो
So
देखना
that's
है
how you
वो
found out
वाटर
whose
को
fate
कुछ
had
और। सो
changed.
मैंने डाली थी वो
And
पोल
how?
में कि पोल चू पम
Well,
दूं क्या मस्ती
whatever
मस्ती में
your
डाली थी
reasons,
एंड
you did me a favor.
वेट आई विल गो एंड
And I'll
एंड
do
द पोल
everything I
फर्स्ट
can to
फिर
pay it back.
देखते हैं। तो इट इज 38 वोट्स और 66% लोगों ने बोला है कि हाँ रख दो और 34% इज लाइक नहीं। एक दो लोग हैं जिन्होंने वोट नहीं किया तो मैं ठीक है, मैं जज भी नहीं कर रही। आई एम वेटिंग द, अगर किसी को वोट करना है तो कर दो। आई एम वेटिंग फॉर 5 मिनट्स। नॉट फॉर 2 बार नाम दे सकते हैं, अगर नेम नहीं किया तो 1 यूज हो जाएगा। हाँ वही तो। Do someone want to vote can go and vote as soon as possible. स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करो। टाइम कितना है? मैं बॉल एंड करने के लिए आई थी यहाँ पे।
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
Okay, 67%. I got one more.
A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections.
DC सब बनाया है क्या? पिन कमेंट पे लिंक है वो DC की.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone.
अरे join किया है. Okay. Thank
the longer
you.
your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
मेरे को ना फिर से सेट करना पड़ेगा. एक्चुअली कल जब मेरा सर्वर सेटअप हो रहा था ना, तो मेरा पता नहीं मेरे राइडन का बैनर लगा के, मतलब मेरा जो वॉलपेपर था पुराना वेलकम में वो लगाई थी पीछे, तो वो पता नहीं वो कहाँ चले गया. तो वो फिर से डालना पड़ेगा कोया पे जाके. सो वोट 39 एंड लाइक 28 लाइक्स. अरे 28 लाइक्स हो गए, अभी तो 31 थे. मैं पूछा हूँ न्यू बना के अभी है. सरीना वाइटी में ऐसे ही होता है. नया नहीं है ये, पुराना सर्वर है मेरा, बस उसको थोड़ा सा मॉडिफाई कर दी मैंने. बट इट्स गुड टू सी ओम भाई ऑन लाइव स्ट्रीम्स. हाँ ओम, तुमको बुलाया किसने वैसे ये स्ट्रीम पे? हाउ डू यू गॉट टू नो दैट आई एम स्ट्रीमिंग?
Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for
जीरो सेंट भाई, मैं ना बहुत ऐसा शर्मीला इंसान हूँ, इतना ना बोलो पिघल जाता हूँ. तो तुम्हारे दुबई के शेख वाले पर्सनालिटी को बाहर निकालो. दैट इज योर एंटरटेनिंग पर्सनालिटी. तो मेरे को किसी ने तो बुलाया था, नॉट बुलाया था क्या?
Have you got anything?
I think it's time to end the poll and check the results. चलो पोल एंड करते हैं पहले तो. ऑल इज सेइंग कि हाँ सही है, रख दो 66%, और नाना कुछ और इज 33%. तो जो फर्स्ट नेम मेरे वॉन्डर को मिलने वाला है दैट इज ऑफ कोर्स पोल्चू पंपम. मेरा वॉन्डर विल बी पोल्चू पंपम. अरे रे, edit the wanderer's name. It's confirm.
Are you sure?
दुबई का शेख वाला पर्सनालिटी को बाहर निकालो और यूपीआई पेमेंट करो. मैं बुलाया था. अच्छा जीरो आप बुलाए थे. ओ एंड द विनर इज ऑफ कोर्स द विनर इज पोल्चू पंपम. ए सरीना मेरे उसके जी पे ही नहीं चलता, बट ठीक है कोई ना. अरे रुकते ना भाई,
What about a
थोड़ा तुक्का
nickname?
तो लगाने देते
Are you
जीरो
done
से।
yet?
ठीक है, कोई बोला इट्स ओके। एक्चुअली जीरो ने बोला था थोड़ी देर पहले कि तुम आते नहीं, वन मैंने उनको
Take your
बताई थी कि आई
time.
टेक्स्टेड यू
I
लॉन्ग
don't
बैक,
need to see you again
आई थिंक अ
until
मंथ
you've thought
अगो।
of one.
अबे यार ये देखो, अबे शिट। अच्छा 1 मिनट, हाँ जस्ट गिव मी अ मिनट गाइस, 1 मिनट तो बस। डन।
Everyone who
What's your next
manipulated me and
plan?
made me suffer
बताओ पोलचू
will
पम्पम,
have
what's
to
your
pay the
next plan?
price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be
मुझे
immediate.
तो पता ही नहीं
Still
कि
need some
आपकी
time
कोई
to
चैनल
compose
है और आप
yourself.
स्ट्रीमिंग करते हो। मेरा ये GTA वाले ही चैनल है जो GTA विद माही के नाम से था ना
One
पहले,
more thing.
जब मैं YTX
There are
ओरिजिनल्स पे
still
थी और
some
GTA का
descendants of the
कंटेंट
Raiden
बनाती थी
Gokuden
तब।
living in Inazuma.
अब जब भी
Some of
वॉन्डर
them
आएगा
know.
स्क्रीन पर वही
Well,
शो होगा, पोस्ट
They ought
परफॉर्म
to
शो
know
होगा।
about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't
ठीक है,
plan to
this is
leave
the
Sumeru
first
for
name
the
for
time
my
being.
wanderer.
If you
If
see
I
them in
want, I can
Inazuma,
change it in
please tell
future.
them that I was the one
देखते हैं।
responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from
I
the world,
hope people will
they
not
still
get
deserve
jealous.
to know the truth.
मैं पहले ही बोल
I
रही हूँ, कोई
see.
jealous मत होना।
That is up to you.
30 likes कर दो मिलके।
If we do that, then
हाँ गाइस,
It's
30
fine.
likes कर दो यार,
Let them
2
stab their
चाहिए,
blades
2
into my
likes और
chest if
चाहिए
they so
30 के
desire.
लिए। मैं तो
Maybe
एपेक्स
that's how
वाले
it always should have
दोस्तों को
been.
बहुत मिस करता हूँ, जैसे कि किसको? Tell me the names.
What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. All right, we're done here.
वल्ला हबीबी कैसी होती दोस्तों, ये आ गया हमारा दुबई का शेख। बढ़िया बढ़िया शेख साहब, आप
What he
बताओ।
went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
yeah, true.
हम मस्त
So,
होती
after
है।
everything that's happened, he doesn't
भाई आई
seem
स्टिल
quite as fierce
रिमेम्बर,
anymore.
ओम आया था आरकॉन भैया की स्ट्रीम पे और आरकॉन भैया को 1 घंटे से पगला किया था दुबई का शेख बन के।
Paimon is starving.
तुम लोग बोलती 10-12 मिलियन डॉलर
Thank you
लगा के
both.
एपेक्स मोबाइल वापस
I hope
लेके
you will
आती।
find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
रोलेक्स, अरे रोलेक्स, हाँ मैं रोलेक्स को भूल गई थी, तुम्हारा रोली। आई कैंपर सैवेज फायर रफ्तार कॉम्बो डेडलाइट डब्बू अर्थी।
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from
लेके आओ
Mikoshi
शेख साहब।
Nagamasa.
और आरती के साथ भी सीन हुआ था थोड़ा बहुत बीच में, मेरा नहीं हुआ था, मतलब मेरे लिए हुआ था बट मेरा नहीं हुआ था। मैं बताऊंगी वो भी जीरो तुमको।
He's the perfect fit to be the narrator
वो
of the
that is the thing I can disclose. फायर भाई को पता होती तुम स्ट्रीमिंग करती? या फायर को पता है, फायर आए भी थे
But they
परसों।
continue to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come.
रोलेक्स में और पी के हमेशा साथ में खेलते थे।
He
हाँ,
had a
और
dream.
कोई नहीं रहता तो
On the
फिर
night
तो
when
रहता
that
था, फिर
prized
मैं आती
blade,
थी
that
तुम्हारे साथ में
Daitatara
खेलने।
Nagamasa was forged. The people
दुबई का
rejoiced,
शेख
and
1-2
there was
मिलियन
painting,
मेरे चैनल पर
dancing,
सुपर चैट
and
करती।
drinking. All these expressions
अरीना
of
का
joy
चैनल इज
melted
डस्की
down in
इम्पैक्ट,
the furnace fire and turned
ठीक है?
into red clouds that rallied
स्पेसिंग
around the
नहीं है
final
वर्ड्स में,
sunrise
डस्की का डी
that
बड़ा
Mikoshi
इम्पैक्ट का है बड़ा।
Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life
तो
is a story too
यूपीआई आ
long
रही
to
होंगी
be
आपको
told.
स्क्रीन पे,
A journey
कर दो यार
that you
1-2
must
मिलियन।
walk
अरीना अपन बाद में
to
देख
the
लेंगे, आपस में बांट लेंगे। ये बात सीक्रेट है, ये किसी को नहीं बताना। अब कहाँ जाना है? को फायर अभी तो मैं उठती होती, इधर से जाओ। हूँ किधर मैं अभी वैसे? मैं इधर हूँ, इधर से जाती हूँ। मैं 30 का गूगल प्ले गिफ्ट कार्ड हाथ में लेके बैठो, डस्की इम्पैक्ट मोनेटाइज होते ही मेंबरशिप लूंगा। ओह थैंक यू जीरो। इन शॉर्ट आप मेरे को बेवेयर कर रहे हो कि सबसे पहला मेंबरशिप अपना 29 रुपीज का ही डालना। एनीवेज 29 की रहेंगी मेरी फर्स्ट मेंबरशिप का टियर। दुबई का शेक।
It's about time we had a break.
Yep, yep. It will be 29 only. इतनी लालची नहीं हूँ मैं। 29 ही रखूंगी।
Wow, great!
देखो पाइमन में बोली ना, पाइमन जन्म जन्म का बुक्कड़ है।
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
अगर जॉब लग गया होगा तो और महंगा वाला ले लूंगा। ठीक है, 029 is more than enough. It's up to you. 3 tier I have planned to put 3 tiers, that is 29, 59 and 99. बस हो गया।
And confused. I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking?
मैं पाइमॉन को भी अडॉप्ट कर लूंगा एज अ चाइल्ड। नहीं, पाइमॉन इज बुक्कड़, बहुत खाना मांगेगा वो। 47 आवर। हेलो माही, हेलो 47 आवर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग। लाइक करना मत भूलना, लाइक कर देना याद से। 0 सेंट मेंबरशिप सस्ती लो, सुपर चैट महंगी करो। लॉल डस्की इम्पैक्ट को पे टीएम पर 20 लाख रुपए प्राप्त हुए। दुबई का शेक मैं पेटीएम यूज नहीं करती।
Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a
दुबई का
broken
शेक।
vase.
इवनिंग इज गुड,
Is it
फायर
not?
खुश हुआ। हेलो मोटी माई, हेलो फायर, क्या हाल चाल? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your
ए
own
सनीना, सुपर
eyes.
चैट से वाईटी कुछ
Only
काट
that which
थोड़ी
you
लेगा,
see
काटता
is
है।
true. What is unseen
तुम 20 रुपए
is
भेजो, मेरे को
but
16
an
रुपए आएंगे।
illusion.
अगर काटता है तो मैं यूपीआई करूंगा।
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of
किसकी माँ की और किसको 20 लाख चले जाती? किसको भेजो तुमने, वो बताओ। हम साथ साथ है, बढ़िया, ये भी ठीक है। फायर एक्सओपी, हम लोग फ्लावर भाई।
That face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to
फायर
clean it up?
एक्सओपी मैं याद होगी, 0
Feels wrong
से
just
सेम
leaving it there.
कट है मेंबरशिप
Just a
एंड
moment,
सुपर
Paimon
चैट
will
का।
be
या
right back.
तुमको कैसे भूल सकता है कोई दुबई का शेख? यूपीआई से पूरे पैसे मिलते, सुपर चैट से चैनल को पुश मिलता। हाँ, अरे 20 रुपए की सुपर चैट डालना, 20 रुपए का यूपीआई करना, समझे? दुबई का शेख रफ्तार नहीं, रफ्तार नहीं है। रफ्तार में तो कभी अपना नाम दुबई का शेख रखा ही नहीं था। इट्स नॉट रफ्तार। नहीं करना है कंफर्म। इसका एक्ट 1 है ना। नहीं, रफ्तार, मैं रफ्तार से कनेक्टेड ही नहीं हुआ। रफ्तार का नंबर भी मेरे को अभी याद नहीं है, मेरे पास है कि नहीं, तो ना मैं लिंक ही नहीं भेज पाई। मैंने जीरो को बोली थी कि रफ्तार को भी लिंक सेंड कर देना। फायर, आप कनेक्टेड होंगे तो आप भेज देना उनको। हाँ हाँ ठीक है, तो स्टार्ट करती हूँ, 1 मिनट आ रही ना। रफ्तार भाई भी आती नहीं, नहीं ओवर फायर भाई। ये लूडो भी खेलती हो क्या? नहीं। अब अनएक्सपेक्टेड गेस वाला क्वेश्चन था मेरे पे है, भेजो। हाँ हाँ भेज दो भेज दो। साला मैं फायर बाइक की स्ट्रीम पर एक बार गया हो, गया होती उधर ही बेइज्जती, और फायर अभी भी स्ट्रीम बंद करके चले जाती। ओ करंट सर्वर का सेकंड स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट प्लेयर इज फायर एक्स हो गई। ओके अनएक्सपेक्टेड वाला लॉक है, अनलॉक करना पड़ेगा पहले। टुटकी डोकीज
Add Astra.
Wait.
Thank you for Add Astra Abbott.
कंडेंस बाद में बनाएंगे क्योंकि रेजिन्स का आज मुझे काम है, सो नो कंडेंस रेजिन टुडे। एनिमो वाली में स्पीड रन कर दो अब इवेंट। हाँ मैं वो इवेंट क्वेस्ट वाला स्पीड रन कर देती, फिर वो वाले बाद में रात में खेलती थी, ठीक है। और चलो चलो बाय, मैं चलती, कल मेरा एग्जाम होती फिजियोलॉजी का। ओके ओम, बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर योर एग्जाम, अच्छे से देना। चलो बाय। अच्छा साइकोलॉजी, आई थॉट फिजियोलॉजी का है, साइकोलॉजी का है। ओके ओके सॉरी सॉरी, ट्विस्ट ऑफ टंग। आई एम सॉरी आई एम सॉरी आई एम सॉरी। 3 hours 37 minutes की मेरी स्ट्रीम हो चुकी है आई थिंक। रफ्तार अभी क्रिकेट खेल रहा है। ओके सब सर्वर का स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट प्लेयर एवर। ओ चल ठीक है, फिलहाल ये वाले सर्वर में मैं स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट हूँ। किसका सर्वर? 6 बार ड्रैगन टेला है मैंने। ओके कौन सी चीज? ओम भाई माइनक्राफ्ट सर्वर। अबे अभी भी माइनक्राफ्ट खेलते हो आप सब लोग? तुमको लगता है ओम कि उनका माइनक्राफ्ट छूट सकता है कभी? स्ट्रीम एंड हो रही है क्या? नो, सॉरी बोलने से कुछ ठीक नहीं होता मैडम। ये चीज ऐसे क्यों बोले तुमने मुझे फायर, कि सॉरी बोलने से कुछ ठीक नहीं होता? जीरो सेंट कोई टेंशन वगैरह हो तो मेरे को ले लो सर्वर में, फायर भाई का आर्मर फिर से चुरा लूंगा। मैं माइनक्राफ्ट और एपिक पीसी खेल रहा हूँ फिलहाल। यार थोड़ा पीसी चल जा रहा है यार। क्योंकि मैं कभी मेरी चाची की बेटी आई है। क्या जाना है तुमको? सो माइनक्राफ्ट, हाँ बक्सा वाला गेम बच्चे खेलते हैं डेली 2 hours। और डेली 2 hours क्या है डेली 2 hours? टेलीपोर्ट 1.5 लाख लगा के भी माइनक्राफ्ट खेलने का घमंड। अब क्या बोलूं मैं फायर तुमको इस चीज के लिए। ओम भाई मैं एक और आर्मर गिफ्ट कर दूंगा उसे। मेरे को तो बस डिवाइस आने दो, वो वॉरजोन मोबाइल बीजीएमआई माइनक्राफ्ट सब खेलेगा बट लिमिट में। 26 नेदरराइट इन गॉट लेके बैठा हुआ। 0 से 9 चैट तो पढ़ लो मालिक। कौन सी चैट मिस की? पढ़ तो ली। अच्छा उसको बोलो जीरो को। जीरो लगता है लोकेशन ट्रैक करना पड़ेगा। मैं ये इतनी बार समझाया है इसको। ठीक है, सारा सामान छुपा के रखा है मैंने जमीन में गाड़ के। कलेक्ट मटेरियल्स यूज्ड
The wind rises.
मैजिक।
It seems we have to use hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Too slow.
स्ट्रीम लैग हुई क्या गाइस? ये बताना मेरे को।
Quit following me.
स्ट्रीम लैग हो रही है क्या? नहीं नहीं नहीं, ठीक है। और थोड़ा सर्वर कनेक्ट मटेरियल टू यूज टू मेक मैजिक पॉकेट्स। कौन से मटेरियल है वो जो मैजिक पॉकेट बनाने के यूज होते हैं? बताओ तो जरा। इज इट दिस? पाइमॉन बोली तो हाइड्रो करके मिलेगा। चैट पढ़ रही थी ना मैं। क्या मिल पाया? हाँ मिल पाया। अच्छा हाइड्रो, सॉरी। ठीक है, होता है। भूख लगी है मेरे को। चल ये ले लूं।
Chivalry will never die. Time to act.
क्या है खाने में? गाइस मैं ऑन स्ट्रीम खाना खाने वाली हूँ, बहुत जोर से भूख लगी है। ओम भाई सारा सामान छुपा के रखा है मैंने जमीन में गड़ा के। ओम भाई घर से उठाना है क्या? ओके बट पहले सर्वर आईपी तो दे दो। आज आपकी भाभी जी भी स्ट्रीम पे आई थी 1 घंटा पहले। किसी को बहुत खुशी हो रही है, भाभी आई थी तो। तेरा एग्जाम खत्म होने दे उसके बाद मिलेगा। पाइमबॉन बोली तो हाइड्रो करके मिलेगा ये। हाँ पता है, देख ली थी मैंने एनिमो है, वो मेरा दिमाग कहीं और चल रहा था। फेस कैम ऑन करके खाओ। वेबकैम नहीं है फायर मेरे पास में, लाओ मेरे को वेबकैम गिफ्ट करो। पाइमॉन बोली तो हाइड्रो ये हो गया। नोटिस ये सही बोल। 28 को लास्ट पेपर फिर आता। अच्छा नाइस, ये सही बोले। चलो बाय 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 ओम, हैव अ नाइस डे। अरे भाई बाय फ्रॉम मी एंड फायर साइड। फेस कैम ऑन करके खाओ। नहीं माइनक्राफ्ट स्ट्रीम करो तुम। अच्छा फायर को बोल रहे हो। हमारे सर्वर का थोड़ा प्रमोशन होने दो, न्यू प्लेयर्स आएंगे। हाँ ना तो ठीक है, वो तभी भी कोई तो भी बंदा आया था, मैं उसको भी तो बोली ना कि साथ में खेल लो।
You made quick work of that. I can
फिर
tell
उसका
you're
बेस
inexperienced.
उड़ाऊंगा मैं
Maybe next
TNT
time
से।
you
हाय
will.
मेरे को
No,
अनसब्सक्राइब
okay.
मार के चले जाएगा फिर तो
Fine.
वो।
So, we're going to the court.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. Watch her movement.
वैसे मोटी तेरे 2K कब हुए? मेरे 2K तो बहुत पहले हो गए थे यार। मेरे 2K सब नवंबर में हो गए थे आफ्टर दिवाली। दिवाली से भी पहले, बट फिर मैंने चैनल बंद कर दी थी ना। अभी 2-3 महीने से मैं वीडियोस और शॉर्ट्स वगैरह नहीं डाल रही थी। फिर आई स्टार्टेड लाइव स्ट्रीम नाउ।
Alright, let's go.
बड़े जल्दी जल्दी हुए थे मेरे 2K सब्सक्राइबर। नॉट फ्लेक्सिंग स्टिल ऊपर कितना ऊपर। बिना वीडियो डाले 1K सब्स करवाने का कमेंट है। अरे यार हाँ वो तुम्हारा वो सीन पता है ना, उसके बाद चैनल का क्या हाल हुआ था। मैं उसका बेस उड़ाऊंगा और सारा दोष पीके पे डाल दूंगा। हाय बेचारे प्रवीण भैया। अरे यार वो 47 आवर भाई को बंदी चाहिए। ढूंढ दो तुमने यार, क्या तुम कब कमाओगे?
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase
अच्छा ये तो मेरे को स्पीड रन करना है ना, मैं सुनते क्यों बैठी हूँ?
You're right.
वैसे शायद से कल मैं सर्वर के बेस का टूर वीडियो भेजूंगा, बनाऊंगा अगर टाइम मिला तो फिर मेरे चैनल पे डालूंगा। लिंक दे देना वीडियो अपलोड करने के बाद, शायद नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आएगी। अच्छा कॉल लोअर है वाला तो इधर से ही है ना। अच्छा मुझे करना होता तो मैं स्ट्रीम पे क्यों बोलता। लगता है मुझे लाइव पे क्या अच्छा लगता है मुझे दलाली शुरू करनी पड़ेगी। मेरे स्ट्रीम पे लड़कियां बहुत कम है, लड़के ज्यादा है। ये लिफ्ट आती किधर से है? इधर से आती है मतलब। अभी बस 72 सबसे मेरे, उसमें से 03 आईडी मेरी है। लिफ्ट के पीछे गेट है। हाँ हाँ आप तुम सर्वर ने बंदे लाओ, उससे डायमंड लूटेंगे दोनों मिलके। अब ये फिर मेरे को ऊपर जाने बोलेंगे, ये क्या था? ऊपर से तो आई मैं। गो टू अपर लेवल टूवर्ड्स फाउंटेन, अभी तो उधर से ही आई मैं। यहाँ पे कहीं है क्या? नहीं ये तो मेरे को नीचे ही लेके जाएगा। क्या सीन था ये? बीच में कोई लिफ्ट रुकी थी क्या? गाइस कोई खाना खाएगा? पर इतना क्वेश्चन उसने क्यों दिखाया था? फिर लोअर लिखा हुआ क्यों आया था मेरे को? हाँ खाऊंगा, देखना। देखो पूछना मेरा फर्ज है, ठीक है? इट्स माई गुड जेस्चर। यार कैसे हो रहे तुम लोग? रुपए इधर है। वापस से गन्स वाला मॉड डालूंगा, माइनक्राफ्ट को मिर्जापुर बना दूंगा। ओह देना नियत में नहीं है.
No, anyway, I should...
Oh, were you returning with the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't...
47 आज जिनको मिला है उनको पता है कितना है कितना नहीं.
His ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a...
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
Subscribers को झूठ नहीं बोलते. देखो, if I am eating, I always ask to people if they want to eat or not.
You're right. You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the...
What a slippery...
All right.
भाई ये कितना बड़ा क्वेस्ट है. अब कहाँ जाना है? I want to eat samosa 20 rupees भेजो. पोलचू पंप में @YBL है ना तुम्हारा UPI है.
This thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in
भेजती हूँ, रुक जाओ.
really know how to use what?
This is an... It's pretty
So you mean it's still boring?
No, that's not what I'm... Besides, it...
Guess that's what it's like to be an older...
Yes,
It's
Arena
about
plus
time for
1.
us to leave.
UPI. Arena का UPI मेरे को पता है ना. हाँ तो I want to. Zero सैनन बहुत खाएगा मुझे. Zero.
What? Traveler! Paimon!
मत भेजो. 9 रुपए मिला के मेंबरशिप ले लेना.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you all riding the Aquabus. And the story
It goes without saying. मैं लेती ही हूँ तुम्हारी मेंबरशिप. पता है तुम्हें. वो प्रवीण का काम है मेरा नहीं.
But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though... Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I wouldn't be much of...
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh?
It's an honor to meet you.
Hey, Kakashi के बारे में कुछ नहीं बोलना.
What have you been up to lately? Not too much. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships. Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered.
Kakashi ने अंधा
That's right. These stories are the talk. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
Just give me a minute, guys.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case?
हमारे सर्वर हैक करके तुम्हारी. करो भैया तुम लोग कंटिन्यू. पता नहीं क्या क्या बोलने में रहते हो.
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, but the scariest part, many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for it.
Please don't imagine that.
जरिया क्या जिराया से पार्टी ना बदलो, स्पीड रन कर दो। बहुत बड़ा क्वेश्चन इसलिए बोल रहा था। हाँ ठीक है ना, बीच में मैं पॉज करके मॉर्निंग को रात में कंटिन्यू कर दूंगी, उसका टेंशन नहीं है। मुझे रात में भी तो करना है स्ट्रीम। ऑलमोस्ट मेरी स्ट्रीम का भी पूरा हो जाएगा 5 मिनट बाद। एएस अरीना माइनक्राफ्ट में नहीं खेलते वो माइनक्राफ्ट। इस डिवाइस है 64 GB जिसमें जेंशन है मेन तो, और लैपटॉप इतना कैपेबल नहीं है। अभी वाले सर्वर में स्वीडन करने के लिए कुछ नहीं बचा है, वो जेंशन स्वीडन की बात कर रहे हैं।
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home?
Sure, we would.
गाइस मेरी वॉचिंग का गायब हो गई। 6 की वॉचिंग क्यों आ रही है मेरे को? कौन कौन है चैट में? मेरा फोन में अभी 41 GB स्टोरेज बचा है बस। अरे मेरे फोन में तो 150 के ऊपर स्टोरेज बचा है अभी भी। माय फोन वाज 256 GB एंड माय फोन इज 5 years old। स्टिल 150 के ऊपर आई थिंक 181 GB खाली है, जबकि मेरे फोन में भी जेंशन वगैरह सब है। मल्टीपल एप्स है मेरे फोन में। बीइंग अ गर्ल मेरे फोन में सारी फोटोज नहीं है। मेरे फोन में टोटल स्क्रीनशॉट एंड सारे एडिटिंग वाले को मिला के 2300 फोटोज है।
Time to act. Body and mind.
Too slow. Too slow.
This is our current abode.
मेरा 250 कितना होता है? 256 फुट में बताती हूँ कितना है मेरा।
Ah, Fremine, you're home.
मेरा तो जेंशन ही 41 GB का है।
I see. Allow me to introduce you to my little
फोन में
brother,
ना।
Fremine.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very
मेरा
glad to have a
256
driver
टोटल
as
था।
a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
इवेंट क्वेस्ट देखते रहना, कभी अनलॉक हो पाए। इसी क्वेस्ट के बाद ही तो होगा ना। उसमें 32.81 GB जेंशन एंड 6.47 GB BGM है। फोन जेंशन प्लेयर्स हैव स्ट्रगल।
Okay, I see.
Still be happy. अरीना के पास तो सिर्फ 64 GB है। मैं तो यही सोचती how he
It's not-
manages.
Before I forget, the Traveler...
Yes, I went...
That's our Fremine.
वैसे मेरा और पीके का बेट लगा है, अगर मैं 24 आवर्स में ड्रैगन मार दिया स्टार्टिंग से स्टार्ट करके तो मुझे ओल्ड मॉन्ग का आधा देगा। आधा ही देगा यार, क्या फायदा आधे से? लेना है तो कोई बम्पर मंगाओ।
I'm afraid that's just how it is.
What's wrong, Fremen?
There's a legend about... It said that when I was a child, my mother told me that if I... Hydro Dragon!
If it's an elemental let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you
आधा मतलब आधा लीटर 500 ml। अच्छा।
It rained for longer
Still
than
take
I
a bumper.
suspected. It's already getting late.
Hello, Firefly. कहाँ गायब थे इतने देर से?
Was there something you needed?
Yeah, on the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the opera house.
अरे मैं last time January 2023 में पिया था.
Oh, What is it, Fremine? Perhaps we could trouble. I'm afraid that Fremin.
No trouble at all.
You are saying January 2023 और तुम?
Oh no.
अभी तो थोड़ी देर पहले बोले कि वो.
Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on
तुम्हारे बच्चों ने तुमको गिफ्ट किया था. वैसे तुम्हारे लाइटर सुपर मैसी का क्या हाल है? अच्छा एक बार मैं देख. Open. Act 1 completion recommended. पूरा complete करना पड़ेगा ना.
Quick, Squall and Fury.
हाँ पहले जैसा कैपेसिटी नहीं है. वेरी गुड. हाँ टीचर्स डे में मैंने पता पिया था. मेरे स्टूडेंट्स भी पिए थे. अच्छा मेरे हॉस्टल रूम में बैठ के. वाह ये भी ठीक है.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no!
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. No need. But they insist.
Wow.
I can't say.
Hey!
Why use your hands?
तुम्हारी जीरो तो वो वाली स्टूडेंट से अभी भी कनेक्टेड हो. समझ जाओ मैं किसकी बात कर रही हूँ.
When a trial is in session.
So that's what it. But Paimon still doesn't get it.
It's good if it has been more than a year.
Oh yeah. So
Nice controlling power.
No, I've never heard anyone. Besides indemnity, it isn't produced by the.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since
you
उससे तो
again.
नहीं.
Yeah,
Oh, you
but-
stopped talking to her.
Seems
Sad.
business isn't so great for the workshop.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect
अब
payments,
बात भी
if
नहीं करता मैं
Confreria of
उससे.
Cabinate wants to poach clients from Northland Bay.
you're from North.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too.
But it seems that either way you look at it.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid any.
Hey, you.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run.
You kidding? Listen to me, boy.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, but.
Hey, that's way over the line. All right.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I know I am nice and kind, but after what she did, that's no way I'm forgiving her. Of course, I know.
I'm sure this won't.
अच्छा फाइट है फिर से. अबे रुके.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
डाल लिया.
Bring it on.
But that's just me being me. वो अलग बात है कि उसके बाद भी 2-3 बार हेल्प किया हूँ. That's your nature.
Oh.
That's your good deed.
Huh?
Now's my chance.
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly...
Strange.
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
If
Yes,
I want to
I
stay
know.
sharp...
So what are you doing in...
Well... But recently... That is a possibility. I can't remember if I have... It was during that time. She was always quiet. One time, because I had a wit...
But what is
She never explained that. In my dream, I was in the...
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar!
It takes that shape.
So you used the whale as inspiration? So why don't you...
You make it sound so easy, but it's been years.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of league. Oh.
What?
No.
Official
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, the champion duelists are so engaging, and the worst case, though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. So really...
So,
apparently it's besides. Apparently the one I'm meeting...
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget, I want...
Huh? Your vision...
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrolled. Besides...
Paimon knows what you're up... That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling... What?
उसने जो कांड किया उसके बाद मैं वापस से डिप्रेशन में चला जाता.
The reporter who was barely around...
I know, मेरे को full story तो I didn't remember. तुम बताए थे कि नहीं? बस जितना मेरे को roughly idea है, I know.
Lenny said that the opera house is on area. So let's go ride the aquabus.
Soon Deepa came into my life. हाँ ज़्यादा time तो हो गया. ज़्यादा time span नहीं था उन दोनों के बीच में. And that changed everything. A single girl in your life who is loyal to you can change everything, I know.
Whoa. Now this is fancy. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people...
Oh, Archon.
I don't know why you always feel...
I guess if there are kids...
Maybe this is one of the
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say...
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine.
Right.
What do you mean?
Hey.
हाँ वही तो.
I see. In fact,
वो बहुत mature, understanding and caring है.
What?
Nice.
just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh,
Then you should understand that tears contain your most, like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine. So maybe what you heard was the...
So, what did the voice say? Huh.
Rather than worrying, don't let that calm look of...
Oh, right.
वैसे दीपा से पहले मैं 7 और लड़कियों से बात किया था. 2-3 तो मुझे खुद ही को पता है. बाकी की और कौन थी I don't know.
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
उनसे 4-5 दिन बात किया बट दीपा के साथ फर्स्ट डे पे ही I was sure this is the perfect one. Ah, so sweet.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We would have...
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front row seat.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep...
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and
Chico
take a look
Dada.
at this?
Hi. Hello, Chico. Welcome to the
I'll
stream.
be right
Thanks
there.
for joining.
Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's
Yeah, we'll just...
I hope मैंने आपका नाम सही pronounce किया है.
Quit following me.
जाना कहाँ है? पहले देख लूं, कहीं तो भी ना निकल जाऊं मैं। नीचे ऊपर है।
Behold!
अदालत। How is your Orihim? I don't know what you are talking about, but जो भी है, it's okay. 29 likes, let's go. I don't know ये क्या YouTube पर glitch है. I think मेरे 35 likes हो जाते हैं अभी तक के, but it's not YouTube, it's a glitch tube. भाई ये कितना बड़ा quest है.
Hey, traveler.
I want to end it. So now I'm tired. I have to end my
Excuse me,
stream also. I have to do
I
at
would be
night.
perfectly-
Oh, wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one
It
who
is
was
an
being
anime
talking
thing.
under your breath like
Okay.
that.
I don't know much about anime,
A
so
friend.
Oh, so you're nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler. We just.
It is an honor to meet, and as required by.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor.
Ah, Mr. Lin.
Wait.
Hmm? I saw. Allow me to introduce.
Whoa.
No offense taken. And by the
कोई
way,
बता
there's
सकता है
someone
कि
sitting.
कितने
I
देर का
believe
बचा
she's
है और
trying, so I
हेलो
think
मैं
you should
अभी
take
फ्री
notice
हुआ
of her sooner
कोई
rather
बात
than
नहीं
later.
सुनो भाई ठीक है फरीना की अदालत
Very good. That is for the best.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the High?
All right, please.
Yay! The show's finally about to.
Welcome back at the Red Firefly. Thank you, Zero, for welcoming him.
Oh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting.
Now I'm tired also. My back is hurting sitting on this chair.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please.
Hello, everyone. Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers. So,
Oh, Polchu Pum Pum Sir जी chat में हो
and
क्या?
myself have removed our... Now, without further ado, I know you might miss her, but don't worry. Oh, and before you never know what can happen in... A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
इतना थैंक यू ना बोलो बस 10-20 मोमोज बना के खिला देना बाहर ले चल लूंगी खिलाने के लिए बनाने में मैं पूरा टाइम स्ट्रीम कर रही है मेरे को बनाने का भी टाइम नहीं मिलेगा मोमोज Zero, do you know it has been more than 4 months I haven't ate momos. सोचो 4 महीने से ज्यादा हो गया
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
रात में भी करेंगी लाइव? यस, रात में भी करूंगी। रात में थोड़ा लेट करूंगी, 8 साढ़े 8 बजे स्टार्ट करके 3-4 घंटे की करके खत्म कर दूंगी बस।
Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
मैं दिसंबर में भी नहीं खाई थी। आई थिंक मैं खाई थी, मैं दुर्गा पूजा के बाद खाई थी, मेरे को याद है। In sense, me controlling for momos is very big thing. Ah, chicken. Chicken? No, I don't eat fried momos. मैं वो हूँ, मैं steam person हूँ. I like steam one.
If we could see ease to appreciate magic.
Thank you everyone. But our magical journey, the magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are, in which case, I have. So, for my next trick, I will please, if my assistants, there are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. I'm sure many of our lucky now please.
Wow! Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have
The lucky audience member will be generated. It selects number. Now then, let's begin. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you. I'm sorry, it might be a
जो
little
मेरे
cramped
कॉलेज के थे
inside, but
सुशील
no
भैया,
need to feel
उन्होंने
nervous. You don't
रेकमेंड
need to
किया
do any
था।
if the
मैं
magic
भी
is in.
स्टीम प्रेफर्ड करता हूँ।
right.
भाई स्टीम्ड इज
Like
गुड, आई
this.
डोंट लाइक फ्राइड वन।
60, 59, 50. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box. So, oh, and no trick.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after.
No, that won't do. Come on, repeat. 60. That's right.
89 में 9 पीस दिया था। 89 में 9 पीस।
I am
ये भी
counting in
ठीक है।
merely a
10
consequence.
रुपीस पर पीस। बहुत बढ़िया था।
Mr. Lenny.
यार मेरे को इच्छा हो जाएगी सीरो खाने की, ऐसा मत
Even though
करो।
he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, 25!
What's wrong, Mr. Lenny?
I seem to have.
आइजन, हेलो कैसे हो? हाय आइजन, थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम। लाइक करना मत भूलना। और मैं बढ़िया हूँ, आप बताइए आप कैसे हो? Are you new player perhaps? देखो, I am a new streamer. I am not a new player. I am playing Genshin from past 7 months, but properly from last 2.
I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Hello Aizen, since everything was a part of your plan, was losing to Ichigo also a part of your plan? I am sure this is related to something anime only. तो मेरे को पता ही नहीं, तो मैं रिप्लाई क्या दूँ?
Is this Mr. Lenny? You're going to.
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was.
This performance is over. Medical
अब
staff.
बंद कर देना इसके
No need
बाद।
to be alarmed, you two.
इवेंट कंप्लीट करके बंद करूंगी सोनू भाई। वो इवेंट कंप्लीशन है ना, मेरे को इवेंट कंप्लीट करना है, फिर करूंगी।
Unfortunately, apparently the fire, as of now, we are, and after an initial, it appears that this incident, and there are many
that's the case that
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial
Huh? Why me?
Yes, I let that kid win
all
because he
occurred during
wasn't
your
just cut
magic
out
show,
for
didn't
me.
it? Now
Oh.
that I think of
That can't be. He was in the box on the stage.
BTW, do you wanna do a challenge? Which
Save
challenge?
discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina.
But with Lady Farina,
I've seen somewhere. मतलब I've seen you somewhere on someone's stream before.
traveler. You'll support
किसी की तो भी
your
stream
new
पे मैंने देखा है आपको पहले भी.
But with so no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and
it wasn't a.
I understand. Well, traveler, seems.
Do you have Raiden Shogun? Yes, I do have Raiden.
Linny and his. The audience may begin.
a day isn't that.
Sorry about it.
Of course.
Yeah, I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now I understand. I'm sure everyone's. I don't know whether would happen. As for how that girl, even a skilled and knowledgeable magician.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have
हाँ
happened.
मैं ऐसे सबके stream पे जाता रहता हूँ just to support our fellow Genshin Indian community. I am doubtful मैंने आपको शायद आर्कॉन भैया की stream पे या तो पोलचो पम्पम की stream पे दोनों में से किसी एक
That's
बंदे
the
की
right
stream पे
attitude.
शायद देखी हूँ
But with
not
the guards
sure.
watch, good thing you agreed to.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave. Oh, since we're going.
Okay, what
Ah,
about
well,
4
the
Raiden
secrets
versus
behind
all
our magic are
Tibiat
past
world
sealing.
bosses?
I
Of course,
suppose you're-
excluding
Tis
Electrocube and
true, but if
Electrobird.
revealing- we should go
देखो,
somewhere
we
else if we're
can do
going to
this.
discuss our
I
magic
have a
tricks.
ID with
We'll go
C3
speak with
Raiden
the
in
guards,
that.
and in the
तब जो
meantime,
बंदे की
you
आईडी है
can
मैं
go
उससे
investigate
पूछूंगी
the stage in the
कैन आई
seating
प्ले
areas.
हाँ ये आर्कॉन की स्ट्रीम पे जाता रहता हूँ यप आई सॉ यू ऑन आर्कॉन पे या स्ट्रीम राइट इफ यू वांट टू डू दैट चैलेंज मैं रात में भी स्ट्रीम करती हूँ रात वाली स्ट्रीम पे आ जाओ बिकॉज इट्स टाइम टू एंड माय स्ट्रीम राइट नाउ मैं बहुत देर से मैं ऑलमोस्ट मैं 1:30 बजे से सुबह से स्ट्रीम कर रही हूँ इट हैज बीन मोर देन 4 hours not C3 it's not about damage lol just fun and chill F2P राइडन मेरी जो मेन आइडिया है उसमें F2P राइडन है बट उसका बिल्ड उतना अच्छा नहीं है आई डोंट इवन हैव प्रॉपर आर्टिफैक्ट अगर इफ दैट्स ओके आई एम फाइन रात को कितने बजे स्ट्रीम करूंगी रात को 0 मैं मोस्ट प्रोबेबली ना 8:30 को स्टार्ट करूंगी आई विल स्टार्ट अ लिटिल बिट लेट क्योंकि अभी मैं थक गई हूँ सो आई विल गो एंड स्लीप फॉर सम टाइम मैंने बहुत ज्यादा क्योंकि स्ट्रीम कर ली ना इट्स इनफ टुडे फॉर टुडे मॉर्निंग इज इट एंड अरे भैया एंड हो जा यार कब एंड होगा आई एम टायर्ड प्लेइंग दिस नाउ
I see. Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal.
Imagine 4 Raiden
It only took
ults
long, he was
unleashing on
hardworking,
one
and everyone
enemy.
generally liked him. The assistants are usually in
और
charge of
eternity
setting up
दिख
and
जाएगी
inspecting the
सबको
crops, as well as as you probably
मेरा
saw
राइडन अल्ट शायद
when you were
3-4
in
हजार का
Arlen's,
डैमेज देता है
the
सिर्फ
water
मैं पहले
tank
बता दूं
suddenly
चलेगा
fell
क्या बताओ
and smacked. This
मैं
is the
लेके आ
room.
जाऊंगी राइडन नो
However, if you look
वरीज
carefully, the box was all these factors lining up so
ये खत्म
perfectly
नहीं
make,
होगा
if
बहुत
anything,
टाइम
the
लगेगा अभी
Are you both so in
Yeah,
justice?
I'm
I know
just
there's
skipping
I've
it ना मैं
seen a
स्पीड
lot
रन
of
ले रही हूँ
cases.
और
Sorry.
क्या
Anyway, you mean vet?
Not mod welcome back हाँ ये क्वेस्ट के लिए मेरे को यही करना पड़ रहा है अभी तक ही क्या यूज करना है क्या कहाँ जाके यूज करना है हैं? अच्छा बस 6 की वॉचिंग ऑलमोस्ट अभी खत्म ही हो जाएगी यार। 0 वॉचिंग, अब बहुत देर से स्ट्रीम कर रही हूँ ना मैं भी।
I see that
हाँ
you're
हाँ, मेरी भी
investigating the
इतनी
area.
अच्छी नहीं है
Well, it just so
TBH,
happens
to be
that I'm
honest. Okay,
interested
बस
too.
6 की वॉचिंग। We will just spam RYZEN alerts. Okay, क्विक स्टार्ट का बटन नहीं है क्या?
If you find any
क्विक
new...
स्टार्ट का बटन नहीं है क्या? ऐसे क्यों बोल रहे हो?
The FUD?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bait. I'm of the opinion when the pirate...
But...
Perhaps the balance wasn't right. Oh, that's true.
That does remind...
इवेंट का पेज दिखाओ। नहीं ना, ये रेकमेंडेड क्वेस्ट है और या तो फिर डायरेक्ट गो टू क्वेस्ट है। फिर ये हसल बसल ये वाला, अच्छा अब हो क्या ऑन? नहीं, ये वाला करना ही पड़ेगा। पर BTW आपका पिंग इतना स्टेबल कैसे? बिल्कुल भी फ्लक्चुएट नहीं कर रहा। 128 पिंग WTF, मैंने इतना लो पिंग नहीं देखा किसी भी इंडियन स्ट्रीमर का। कभी कभार मिलता है, कभी कभार रात में 400-500 भी हो जाता है।
Both of you? Huh? You mean us?
That's right.
Why are you
If I'm not
crying, not
mistaken.
mod? क्या हो गया?
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
I don't know, ये वाला पार्ट मेरे आईडी में किसने किया था? मैंने तो नहीं खेली थी यार ये पार्ट। मेरे को अच्छे से याद है मेरी आईडी में।
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
आप कहाँ से हो? मैं महाराष्ट्र से हूँ। I'm from महाराष्ट्र,
My
नागपुर।
apologies, demoiselle.
No need.
Okay.
All merely That's right. Judging from the look...
Really?
रॉयल भाई, रॉयल भाई, welcome to the stream. उठ गए आप सो के?
That's anyway.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydroarch.
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute.
Well, in your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial?
Well...
फाइनली सो के उठा। वही आप बोले थे ना जिसी पे कि सोने जा रहा हूँ।
Most astute, no matter how, what, and if that can be...
All right, now.
That's more
2 दिन अच्छे से नींद नहीं हुआ था। क्यों? Hi Om, welcome to the stream again.
I have nothing to...
जी महाराष्ट्र में जंक्शन का सर्वर और काइंड स्टेबल एंड हेल्दी अनलाइक अदर सर्वर्स। नॉट ऑलवेज। मेरे को कभी कभार मैं रात में खेलती हूँ ना, आई गेट 450 ऐसा 500 का पे। क्या करना है? अबे हैं? क्या क्यों नहीं पा रही हूँ? तो ये क्या हुआ? चाय पी लो। नहीं ओम, मैं चाय नहीं पीती। चलो फिर रात को मिलते हैं। ओके आइजन, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। भाई तुम्हारे उसमें चीज की कमी है, एक चीज की कमी लग रही है। किसमें? बंद करो स्ट्रीम, दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा। बता रहा मैं, ये क्वेस्ट बहुत लंबा और अनोइंग है। मैं स्पीड रन ले रही हूँ क्योंकि मेरे को इवेंट का क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करना है। अपना सर्वर मैनेजमेंट करना था, थोड़ा इशू हुआ था एंड एक बंदा का एडिट करके दिया एंड थोड़ा सा ट्यूशन एंड अभी तो 4 दिन लगातार छुट्टी। ओपी नाइस। अच्छा मेरे को एक बात बताओ रॉय भाई, मैंने जो मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड का वेलकम वाला सेक्शन है जहाँ पे कोया बॉट एडेड है, वो कोया के पीछे का राइडन इमेज किसने रिमूव किया? आप लोगों ने किया क्या? क्योंकि मेरे को राइडन दिख नहीं रही है, या मेरे इसमें कुछ ग्लिच हो रहा है।
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy some.
बाकी सब तो सही है। तुम्हारा नेम ब्लू कलर का नहीं है और उसके
The mountain air is so
बाकी सब सही है, बस तुम्हारा नेम ब्लू कलर का नहीं है और उसके आगे पाना नहीं है आपके नेम में। हाँ, मॉडरेशन के लिए तुम बोल रही हो ना। मैंने मॉडरेटर अभी किसी को भी नहीं बनाई हूँ, मेरे को वॉच टाइम चाहिए क्योंकि आई जस्ट कांट लूज अ 3 hours ऑफ वॉच टाइम फ्रॉम समवन राइट नाउ, इसलिए मैंने मॉडरेशन अभी तक की किसी को नहीं दी। पोया में बग हुआ था, मेरे में नहीं आ रहा। सेम, अच्छा अच्छा, ओके ओके। अब पोया का बग है तो फिर ठीक है, वो फिक्स हो जाएगा क्योंकि वो ना वाइट बैकग्राउंड्स पे दिख रहा है ना, मेरे को बड़ा एनोइंग लग रहा है, वो बड़ा ऑकवर्ड है। Let me check OBS 4 hours 31 minutes, ऑलमोस्ट हाफ एन आवर करूंगी तो 5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो जाएंगी। मेरे में नहीं आ रहा फिक्स से, वही मुझे तो मोड बिल्कुल भी नहीं बनना बनाना। अच्छा ओके ओके ठीक है। आई हैव लिटरली नो आइडिया मॉड को करना क्या होता है, कुछ ही मॉड को मॉडरेशन करना होता है। हाँ हाँ लॉल वेरी सस आंसर, बट होता है कभी कभार कुछ कोई यूआईडी डाल दे रहा है तो वो नहीं दिखता है तो तुम शो कर दो उसको, तुम्हारे पास ऑप्शन रहेगा। कोई चैट में कुछ ऑकवर्ड वर्ड लिख के भेज रहा है तो वो डायरेक्ट स्ट्रीमर्स या चैट को शो नहीं होगा, वो मॉडरेटर्स में आएगा। डिस्कॉर्ड में हेल्प होना क्या, डिस्कॉर्ड में ओम तुम ज्वाइन करो, मैं तुमको मॉड का रोल दे दूंगी। तुमने करे होगे ज्वाइन तो मैं तुमको मॉड, हाँ तुमने करे तो हो।
Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now.
Mod done. Now it's up to you. You can also manage. Sir, मैंने तुमको पूछी तो थी ओम पहले भी, इसके लिए मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर सेटअप करना था जब।
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge?
Oh, that's a pretty...
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
देख लो मैंने तुमको मॉड बना दी हूँ, अब आगे का तुम देख लो। ऑन बोर्डिंग में से वो ब्राउज चैनल में से जाके ऑन कर लेगा। पराश इस लाइफ, हेलो पराश, वेलकम टू दी स्ट्रीम, थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग। 2 दिन से कहाँ गायब थे?
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like
बस कल के अंदर परफेक्टली पूरा सर्वर रेडी हो जाएगा। हाँ, आई वाज सेइंग कि ओ मेरा सर्वर ये रॉयल भैया और पैरलेक्स फिलहाल में मैनेज कल रात से कर रहे हैं। मैंने तुमको भी मॉड बनाई हुआ और आई थिंक शैडो जब ज्वाइन करेगा शैडो को भी बना दूंगी। सो you all moderators can sit and see whatever you have to do. पराश नहीं प्रैश, अरे वो बड़ा ऑकवर्ड सा लगता है मेरे को बोलने में। अरे तुम्हारे बहुत सारे नाम है। पीजी बोल दो, पीजी सही है।
My situation is completely different.
आज रात के अंदर हो जाएगा। ओ भाई प्रोफेशनल मोड।
It was just Ridley gets really invested. You could give a mint plan.
Om is professional mode. Yes, I can say he's. PG is easy. Easy. Yes, I know. PG is easy.
Please.
अरे पीजी वो है ना यार, पतला गेमर है ना, तो मेरे को वही याद आता है कि पतला गेमर है करके पेगुइन।
We've been chatting for quite.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so...
Go and meet your friend.
Sounds good. We can...
PG is best name. Yes, PG is best name. Yes, go for it. ये नॉर्मल सा फोटो ही रखना है क्या? कौन सा नॉर्मल सा फोटो, किस चीज में बोल रहे हो? और डिस्कॉर्ड का आइकन बोल रहे हो या वो वेलकम के पीछे वाला जो है?
Now let's see what kind of Paimon's not seeing. Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling for... Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying... Hey, this isn't the... But... Since Zhongli is... It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli. Alright, no time to...
हम खुद का तारीफ नहीं करते बिकॉज मेरे को फ्लेक्स नहीं करना। बाय द वे आया बता सकता मैं 4 साल आया सर्वर मैनेजमेंट का काम कर रहा बस बताऊंगा बाकी मेरा ज्यादा कुछ अच्छा ये बता सकता हूँ लिखा है ज्यादा कुछ नहीं बोलना नहीं तो लग सकता है ठीक है एक्चुअली ओम को ना मैं 3-4 सर्वर है जो मैंने मतलब वाइटेक्स ओरिजिनल के 2 सर्वर तो मैंने और ओम ने मिलकर सेटअप किए थे कांट से प्रोफेशनल मैं यूट्यूब मॉडरेशन की बात कर रही थी यूट्यूब मॉडरेशन में वो प्रोफेशनल नॉट इन डिस्कॉर्ड पे तो ठीक है बहुत लोग हैं यार और सबका अपना अपना तरीका है मेरे को खुद को भी सर्वर सेटअप आता मेरे को टाइम नहीं मिल रहा इसके लिए मैं कर नहीं पा रही मेरा पहला सर्वर देखना चाहेंगे जिसको मैंने बनाया है मींस मेरा सर्वर नहीं है बट उस सर्वर का पूरा परमिशन मेरे हाथों में है ओ चलो राइट डन आई एम गोइंग इन ओके पराश थैंक्स फॉर द लाइक
Miss Farina is now one of my.
रॉयल भाई अरे आपके नीचे ही काम करेंगे सर बस बताओ क्या करना है हाँ सो क्यूट
Okay, you. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her sheet.
वेलकम
What's this about? Don't tell me. You two were.
Arika, I want to end it now. I'm tired.
I see. That means you. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli.
But.
If that's the case, then
Oh, that's right.
You see? Since both of our guesses were. Hey, don't be upset. How about this?
अरे सर जी आपके बिना नहीं हो सकता हम कहाँ आपका सर जी
Subject of the bet. Perhaps it should go to me.
ओम हमारा छोटा सा मॉड है he's a small mod
Anyway, I should be the one treating you.
कुछ हुआ तो हम है ना टेंशन क्यों
Did I?
Huh? Oh, well.
Really? Paimon is so.
मेरे को ना वॉइस चैनल चाहिए 2-3 प्राइवेट वॉइस चैनल 2 प्राइवेट वॉइस चैनल है ऑलरेडी आप वॉइस चैनल्स और बना देना
Miss Hu Tao is not too long ago.
हाँ तो सोनू भाई ठीक है ना रुक जाओ रात में दूसरी चीज करूंगी Why will I continue this only मेरे पास अभी भी एक और आईडी है मेरे को जिसमें ये करना है
Did you come?
Well, my original plan.
it was a fated meeting indeed.
बट कल रात को वो गांजा कौन था अरे गांजा पैरलेक्स है गांजा ये अरीना है ना अरीना का बहुत पुराना सब्सक्राइबर है बहुत पहले से ये लोग साथ में है तो कल अपनी स्ट्रीम पे पैरलेक्स को अरीना ने बोले कि सेटअप करना और मैंने तुमको बोली थी तो मैंने बोली क्यों जबरदस्ती का झगड़ा करवाना इससे अच्छा मैं आई विल गिव बोथ ऑफ यू रोल तुम दोनों मिलके सेटअप कर लेना जैसा भी सही लगे और ओम को तो मैंने बहुत पहले बोली थी मैं 5 मिनट में ओके ओके 0
Unfortunate, at the time it appeared as if Director Who.
What a shame.
Is that so?
डीएम में भेजा है 1 मिनट देखने दो लेट मी चेक onboarding इसके कोई तो भी सर्वर में मैं थी पहले मेरे को क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है समथिंग लाइक दिस अब याद नहीं रॉय भैया और ओम आप लोग मिलके ना बॉट्स ऐड कर देना जेंशन लिंक चेक किया हाँ मैंने करी थी जेंशन लिंक चेक मॉर्निंग में की थी अभी तो नहीं करी कुछ अभी आया है क्या पूताओ का ओके 4.5 चियोरी 4.6 आर्लेचिनो फिर 4.7 राइट और 4.8 में एमिली ओके ओके
Well, with the traveler around.
That's right. He's got more friends than he knows what to do with.
आया है, देख लो। हाँ हाँ, देख ली देख ली।
That's certain. Oh,
I
but
am
that
back. Thank you,
reminds me.
Zero.
Just tell
Thank
him
you
if
for
he
sitting
didn't
for
come
so
in.
long
If
on my
he's really
stream.
that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
Boss, I'm
In
tired.
my
Wait, I'll
experience,
end it
a
now.
leader. It
Wait.
seems like your friend still has a lot of.
If I remember correctly, you're
Oh, traveler, Miss.
Oh, it's Navia and Clorand. Hey, over here!
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
No apologies necessary.
Ah, it's getting. If we want to catch a boat back.
Indeed. Then.
Oh,
when are you planning to head back?
कैसा है सर्वर? ओ मैं चेक करती हूँ, मेरा गेम हो जाने दो। रात में वापस से स्ट्रीम करूंगी ना आफ्टर 8:30 में, तब बताऊंगी कैसा लगा सर्वर। मैं तब तक क्या चेकआउट करूंगी। मैंने अभी सिर्फ ज्वाइन करके ऑनबोर्डिंग करी उस पे। वो तो मेरा वॉक पोस्टपोन हो गया, नहीं तो पढ़ रहा होता बैठ के।
Of course.
By the way, did I
वापस
hear you
स्ट्रीम।
mention
हाँ
that
ना, वॉच टाइम
must have
कंप्लीट
also
करना है। वो मेरे पास
well,
ज्यादा टाइम नहीं,
besides,
मेरे पास मैक्स 2 महीने है
I
अभी
see.
सिर्फ।
Well, you've
तो
certainly
मेरे
picked.
को 2 महीने में करना है, उसके बाद मेरी कॉलेज वॉलेज स्टार्ट हो जाएंगी तो आई विल बी बिजी। सो इसलिए मैं डबल टाइम स्ट्रीम कर रही हूँ, और वो भी अच्छी लंबी, ऑलमोस्ट 5 आवर्स की स्ट्रीम कर रही हूँ मैं।
I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation?
Of course I am. A kite. Chlorand is the one.
So all your break.
And some tea-flavored hard.
Chlorand isn't.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora.
Me?
कल भी मैंने 2
I got
स्ट्रीम
some
की थी।
Other than that, they should all be things I can use. I think.
चलो मैं भी आता हूँ, अब पढ़ ले वापस से थोड़ा, ठीक है?
If you bought that much stuff, where did it?
Oh,
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh, so that. Wait.
Wait.
Why did he take?
Monsieur Neuvillette, I felt a bit bad at.
He even offered to Neuvillette is a man of.
See, even his.
Wow, if only the funeral parlor had an right, Zhongli?
Indeed.
Clorand said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to RYZEN.
चलो इनफ नॉट प्लेइंग राइट नाउ। आई थिंक मेरे डेलीज भी इस आईडी के ऐसे से हो ही गए हैं। परमिशन कंप्लीटेड। ओके, मैं इसके बाद डीसी आऊंगी। क्या कुछ बात करनी थी? हाँ हाँ जीरो, आ जाऊंगी, ठीक है। मेरी स्ट्रीम एंड होने में हार्डली 10 मिनट्स और लगेंगे। मेरा वो बैक का एंडिंग सून का म्यूजिक चलेगा 2 मिनट, एंड उसके बाद मैं स्टूडियो में से जाके पूरा सेट कर दूंगी, फिर आई कम डीसी। कुछ बात करी। टाइम टू टच ग्रास। नहीं, इट्स टाइम टू टच माई बेड। आई हैव टू स्लीप। आई एम फीलिंग सो डैम स्लीपी। मैं क्या बताऊं।
But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for Ad Astra.
हाँ हाँ, I'll wait. Okay, okay, sure.
Behold!
No, it's time to end the stream. Almost मैं 5 घंटे की तो कर नहीं पाई। अभी भी 15 मिनट्स है बचा 5 घंटे होने में, but I can't sit more. So arigato for coming. सब लोगों को जो थे स्ट्रीम पे, 0 से नॉट मोर, ओकाई, ऑफ कोर्स वायरफ्लाई, रॉयल भैया, आपको भी, अरीना आप भी होंगे स्ट्रीम में, आपको भी, मम्मा तुमको भी। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग। चलो सी आई टनाइट। होपफुली 8:30 to 9 के बीच में आई स्टार्ट माई स्ट्रीम. ठीक है, सबको बुई बुई. रात वाली स्ट्रीम पे खोला करने आ जाना बस. और क्या
There's
बोलूं
no
इससे
such
ज्यादा.
thing as pure freedom in this world.
Bye.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
See ya later.
What should I try this time?
Satisfaction guaranteed.
She looks deep into my eyes, remain silent. The problems in her head pile up. Again and again, she tells me how sick she is. Everything is so hard for her. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I guess we will split our ways. No more of your makeup in my face. My feelings are replaced. Time to end this.